Oh dear. Oh dear. Can you hear me? Podcast time indeed, by the looks of things. I think all of my sources have like broken and Lego just crashed. This is good. This is nice. I like this. Oh no, everything's just off. All of my sources are off. Every single thing is like off. All right, hold on. Oh, team. What's going on here? Let's try and find this. Turn them on then. That is very suggestive. It's all that Jeep excitement, yeah. Is Carlos behind the desk? I wish. Hey, Ginger. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm very sorry. I have no idea what's going on here. And my cam's not even working. My camera's actually not working either. Holy shit. Lego, my dude, what have you done? Only slightly concerning that it was a graphics crash and now half my graphics aren't working. You know, just slightly concerning. Just a little. Hey, Lady of Arc, how you going? Oh, thank you, Frog. I look forward to looking at that. But first, I need to figure out what's going on with my sources. Yeah, all of my boarded sources are gone. Oh. Oh dear. You didn't cite them properly? Cite them? Good night, Rad. Hope you're good. Thank you, Rocky Rose. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Sources, there's barbecue tomato, HP. I can go on. Please go on, Bullseye. Name as many sources as you can. I am just going to be staring at my OBS for a while. I literally can't even show you guys me because my camera doesn't exist right now. Everything gonna do the brokes. I'm back, at least. I got this one to work. The least important one is working. My camera. Now to make all the rest of stream work. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. I really need to figure out why it never saves the exposure that I set it to. It would be nice to know. Be really nice to know. So all my sources are broken. No, that's the most important one. I don't think it is. Not really. That's the border. Properties. Just change scenes. Well, that scene is broken as well. That's what I'm still fixing. I actually can't change scenes right now until I fix that. So I appreciate that, but unfortunately it won't really help me right now. Not until I fix that scene, which I am currently trying to fix. That source is fine. So that source is there, but for some reason it's not showing up in OBS. Okay. Okay. So that one's fixed. So now I can change scenes. That camera's fixed. There we go. Just working my way backwards. I ended up having to delete and completely re-add the source from new. I've noticed a couple of bugs with some of my sources every now and then. This is just because that crashed. This is why I'm moving to a dual PC setup. I have a great PC and it's fine to run everything, but certain games, especially because we're trying to delve into more variety, just have the possibility to do things that I'm not aware they're gonna do, which can just completely screw my stream, as you can see. So if I have my game PC and that crashes, but I have my stream PC, my stream will be safe. So fingers crossed the last pieces come in sooner rather than later so I can do that. I have to clean my other PC and I have a piece waiting to come in, and then yeah, we can hopefully get that done. Because this is frustrating. Okay, let me try and fix this though, hold on. And then the power goes out. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Like if the power goes out, like that's completely out of my hands. But the fact that I have the option to dual PC stream to resolve this from ever happening again, that's what's frustrating. What is going on here? Oh, this is going to be super annoying. Hey, Logan. I know where that shirt's from, Rad. I don't know why you'd think you'd know that. Logan, it's super nice to see you. I saw the pictures you put up in the Discord earlier, your new ESO creations. They were beautiful. Guys, yes, please, 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 please support Amanda and her beautiful, beautiful tie-dye business. She does a wonderful job. Absolutely wonderful job. Let's see if we can just resolve this instead. Oops. 3,000, okay. Sorry guys, if I'd noticed that this was broken before I started upstream, I would have done this before I started upstream. But I didn't know. Why did you lock? Don't lock. Don't do that. Don't do that. So there's the border. Oh, team. Didn't think I'd be fixing this today. Oh, it's the
I came here
thicker border
to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Bloody Frog subscribed with tier 1.
Oh my gosh. Frog, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You're a sweetheart. And wait, 5 months? 5 months? Why don't I recognize your name? Did you change your name? Or am I just like exceptionally bad at remembering things, which is also very possible. Very possible. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I truly appreciate it. Really, I do. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is this source coming from? I have a source created and I can't find it. Like it's there, but it's not there.
To drink milk and kick ass.
Ginger.
And I've just finished my milk.
Gingo_ninja subscribed with tier 1. Oh dear, auto renew stop 10. I lost my streak, but here's to our second Twitch baby that we never had.
Holy crap, Ginger, thank you for 18 months. So we have a second Twitch baby. You're also looking after this one. I need you to know that. I am not looking after any... No, it's just not happening. Just no. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Truly, you are wonderful. Thank you for being here all the time. Wait, so Frog, are you lurking here a lot? Is that what you're saying? So you lurk here a lot. That's more your jam. That's really cool. Thank you for wanting to lurk here. I really appreciate that. It is always surprising to me how many people that have been here for a while and I've never really had a conversation with, like directly, because there's a lot of lurking, which I completely understand. That's how I spend most of my time on Twitch, is lurking. Sorry guys, I know this is not exactly the most interesting content. What can we do here? What can I do here, maybe? Maybe that? No, I probably shouldn't do that, actually. Let's remove that. Oh! The Jeep Lego brought it out in me. Oh, really? See, this is why it's important for us to do new stuff together. Look at that. You've been here for, what, 5 months? And this is the first time you're having a chat, all because we were doing the Jeep Lego. That's awesome. Definitely have to start doing more content together, team. Different content. Gotta get those conversations happening. I'm just gonna try and grab something that'll hopefully fix this, but we'll have to see. Hey, youngest hero, how you going? It's nice to see you. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix an issue that just happened. And I'm not having much luck. So please excuse me for not really reading chat and stuff right now while I try and resolve this. Oh.
Hawk_I_117 gifted 5 subs.
Hawkeye, that's exceptionally sweet of you to do after everything you've already done today. Thank you for the shout out for youngest hero. I appreciate that. Thank you for the host, Ginger. You're doing science and you're still alive? That song keeps getting stuck in your head randomly. That's very exciting. Hawkeye, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for taking us to a level 2 hype train immediately. Holy heck. I can't think because it's hot. My stream crashed. You're all being very sweet, but it doesn't change the fact that everything is breaking. It's very frustrating. Ego. Ego with the 100 bits? What the heck? Where did you get those biddies? They're beautiful. I appreciate them. Thank you, Ego. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You heckin' sweetheart. You earned biddies again? Hey, Kristinator. I was here when it crashed and I was like, well, I came back and I broke it. How dare you, youngest hero? So you're to blame for this. You're to blame for this. It's your fault. It's not really your fault. It's really fine. All right, it's not a huge issue. I think I've got most of the stuff fixed now. Let me just do a quick run through. Yeah. So things are working-ish. Oh, that's just me not having that cam off, which is fine. Gotta turn that off. cam only. Yeah. All right. So it's working. I just gotta fix. Okay, the bordered source is back on this one, but not on the other ones. Interesting. I don't know what's going on there. All right. I suppose we're gonna have to find something else to do because I think Lego is a horrendous idea because it wants to just crash everything apparently. So what else could we do? I can't really do any more Lego because I haven't got the camera angle for it. It's not really gonna work. So maybe we could do like jewelry or something. Depends. Does everyone want to see David today or not? I'm just joking. David is too good at jewelry. It's insane. Outlast 2. I don't think I have any of my scary alerts set up. Hold on, let me check something. Because I never ended up redoing my you know how I redid all of my alerts? I'm not actually sure if I redid my scary alerts. So let me add them. Oh, maybe I did them. And let me just replay like your bits. Boop. Oh, it didn't work. I don't know. Don't know. Let's do a poll then. If you have different stuff that you guys would like to see played. What can we play? I want to do stuff where I can easily have a chat with you guys. If it's good enough for Ego, then it's good enough for me. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bullseye, your support, and same with you, Hawkeye, today has been exceptional. Like, beyond what I would ever hope for. So guys, please, thank you so much for the very, very kind and generous biddies and subs and donations. I appreciate you very, very much. All right. So we're gonna move Lego to the same
Hawk
category.
_I_117 cheered Dex 300 bits and message on behalf of Ego. There's an old Australian stockman lying, dying. And he gets himself up onto one elbow and he turns to his mates who are all gathered around and he says, "Watch me wallabies feed, mates, watch me wallabies feed. They're a dangerous breed, mate, so watch me wallabies feed. All together now. Tie me kangaroo down, sport, tie me kangaroo down. Tie me kangaroo down, sport, tie me kangaroo down."
Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. And guys, thank you for another very successful level 1 hype train. You're very, very sweet. I appreciate you. Check your social channel for completed Lego. I can do that. Why not? Let me get Discord up. Oh, wow. Zombieland edition. 4 liters of stage blood. Dude, that's so cool. And you've got your Lego. Oh my God, do we have the same Lego? Do we have the same Lego? Dude, is this what mine will look like when it's done? Which may never happen at this point. Hey, Whisper Knife, how you going? All right.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Clavicus Live subscribed with tier 1 a year. Also Twitter told me to tell you that you're fine.
Oh. I'm fine and it's all fine and come tell me that you're also fine. I remember. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean I'm fine? But everything's fine. Plavicus, I can't believe it's been 12 months. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're well. How's things? Thank you so much for a whole year. I worked at the front articulation for more leverage on accident. I assume you mean on the real car and not on the Lego version. I assume. Okay, so poll. Seeing as my funny idea of doing Lego game instead won't work now because apparently it wants to crash my PC, let's do either and these ones should be all good to play. Hopefully. Terrifying. So yeah, what do now? Please. Please vote. Real Jeep was stupid awesome on the lift upgrade. Oh, you did it on the Lego, okay. Okay, I was like, I'm curious. Oh dear. Wow, this is all my wrong alerts. All right, yeah, I definitely haven't updated those. All right, I'll have to look into the scary alerts. What is the beginner's guide? I can show you. Where's this coming from? All right, hold on. I don't think you guys have this sound, so let's just watch this on YouTube maybe. What is this? 9 minutes 40? Jesus. I don't know what that one is, but we're gonna watch this one.
Let's say you sit down at a stranger's computer. You start opening up files and looking through stuff, and eventually you come to a folder that just says My Work. So you open it, and you click on a random file, and it's a video game that looks like this. If you had to guess, what would you say you know about this person right now? Like, maybe they're kinda goofy. Okay, you close that, you scroll down a bit, and you open up a new file. It's another game. Do you think this person is happy? Are they unhappy? Now another one. What do you think is comfortable for this person? What puts them at ease? Do you think they're lonely? What's missing in their life? Keep going, open another file. Let's look at all of them. Let's unpack this person. Are they upset about something or fighting something? What do you think makes this person angry? What kinds of friends do they have? Do they even enjoy making video games at all? Take all of these images, hold them in your mind, and now try to imagine, without ever having met this person, who they are. Okay, let's do it. Let's find out if you're right.
That's the beginner's guide. It's kind of like the Stanley Parable that we played. I don't know if there'll be a screeching baby in this one though, to be fair. So let's do some jewelry. Apparently it is Ego. That's why, so when you look at them on Steam, if you haven't purchased either of them, there's a pack with Stanley Parable and Beginner's Guide. I don't remember the exact phrasing that it was given. It's the successor or something? The successor to Stanley Parable? I kind of want to change my vote. Let's play some jewelry and then we can move on to that. Let's do that, hey? How does that sound? I think that sounds pretty heckin' good. Let's move to our variety screen, which I didn't check. So hopefully it's not too broken. Okay, it's not too broken. It's good. All right. Game capture. Drawing might be loud. Hopefully it's not. No, it's not because I don't have the right... Darky's here. Hello. I didn't spot you coming in. I'm sorry, Darky. How are you? How you going? It's so nice to see you. All right. Cool. That video made it seem like online quizzes into a video game where you play the game and it tells you what kind of Teletubby you wanted to hug most as a kid. I was actually thinking that we should do one of those things at some point soon. What are they called? They're like tier lists and stuff like that. Those sorts of things. You know, where you like choose those sorts of things. I feel like that could be funny. Let's do 25 words, 90 I'm actually gonna keep it to the longer one because I don't want you guys to end up missing like opportunities just because of like lag and stuff in the stream. So Brad missed my comments. Sorry, Bullseye. I probably missed a lot because I was fixing stuff. Hold on 1 second. Let me go back in chat. I'm liking the current event in ESO. Hugs Vardenfell. Clavicus, I felt the same way. I was like, yay, I'm always in Vardenfell, and I usually do my clockwork dailies, and Somerset dailies are pretty straightforward. I was pretty happy. Darky, thank you so much for saying thank you for your gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Hawkeye, thank you so much. Don't make me tell the story about dropping the Jeep on its axle while installing the lift. Frog, that sounds horrifying. Joke's on you, Zos. I just got the Gloam Griffin. Gloam? You missed an R and my brain got very confused. Gloam Griffin fledgling from a rune box, which I got from a Daedric container. I just saved myself 5 event tickets. Good stuff. My inventory is not ready for this event. Usually these are the types of events where you definitely need to do some inventory management. Thanks for the lurk, Ginger. I appreciate you. Yeah, the booty emote from Darky. It's a little like ghost looking thing. It's cute as. Love it. What's this drawry? So I'm gonna have to, so my camera is covering the word. So I can see the word obviously because I have to draw it. And you guys have to guess what I'm drawing. That's as simple as it is. Opportunity is not a lengthy visitor. What? Comfortable stranger? What does that mean? Are you talking about because I'm giving you guys enough time to guess things? I got the Griffin room box. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, cool. So is everybody ready? Good. Excellent. Great. Let's go. I'm glad you're ready. Now let's go. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing, huh? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Bullseye's brain power is nothing. You're beautiful. Are you going to draw or what? No, I'm actually not now. Thank you for the shout out for Wild Scar. What did I miss there? I don't see Wild Scar in chat. And here I was hoping that I could also draw. I wish. That would be great. I'd love if you guys could draw as well. I feel like the sound got really quiet. You guys will have to let me know if it gets too loud. This is Splishy Splashy. Here, I'll even draw you a boat. See, look, it's a splishy splashy place. Bullseye's on the right track. Don't be so specific. Let me do this. draw you. Bullseye, very close. Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. It was depth. Yay, I won again. Enjoy your points, guys. I won, I won, I won. I won. Can you guys hear the game sound okay? All right, please rate my drawing between 1 to 10. I probably should have gone with the pool aesthetic the first time. Beginner's luck. Well, I suppose you're just gonna get worse and worse now, aren't you? Is Logan still here? 69, that won't work and you know it. 1 to 10, only numbers between 1 and 10 actually work. Sorry, I did that on purpose. I'm a horrible person. I'm a horrible person! You were gonna do 8? No, Taki, it's okay. 6.9, that also doesn't work. Logan, you are still here. How you going? All right, let's move on to the next one. Imagine these are letters, because I can't be bothered actually writing letters. Nice, Skyfox. Let's go. Let's go. Like I said, imagine they were letters because I couldn't be bothered writing any actual letters. So good job. Proud of you.
So you get nothing. You lose.
1 to 10.
Good day, sir.
Oh, wow, I won. Hawkeye, you always win. You always win. Matrix is vertical. I didn't want you to think I literally was trying to do the Matrix. I was trying to do a command window. Should have known that. Bullseye calls me Skyfox. Wait, Bullseye calls you Skyfox? Why is Bullseye calling you Skyfox? Ego, can you remind me to set up another command for Amanda's shop?
I am a good boy.
Anyway, moving on. You guys have voted, I guess. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, all right. You need to not interrupt me until I actually finish drawing this, okay, guys? I'll let you know when I'm done because it's gonna be a masterpiece. I don't care that you want to guess what it is. I need you all to just not type anything. Just don't. I will let you know when you can start typing. Okay, go. Go. Shorter. A wedding cake. Whisper knife. That's the best answer ever. That's the best answer ever. Just chilling. Shorter. Even shorter. Yeah. Can we get chat clipped like all the answers that everyone gave? Wedding cake. Hey Voidforge, how you going? I really want that clip. That was beautiful. Oh god. Sorry. For Amanda's shop, did you already put one in the ideas channel? Because it just made me think when I've seen you put that up there. I don't think I have. I need to put this in Maps Discord. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry, I need to put this in Maps Discord. Where can I put it? I'm gonna put it in creativity so it's kind of not on the the front page. Oh dear. All right, I'm so overly amused by that. I'm sorry. I hope you guys have all voted by now between 1 and 10. This, oh, Izzy Wings, hi darling, how are you? It's nice to see you. How are you feeling? I'm already onto my webcam. I've lost my battery already, of course I have. I was gonna say queer soup. That's an amazing answer, Darky. 10 out of 10. Oh, Izzy, how are you? The end of the month will be here before you know it. Honestly, it will. It's the 21st of January and I only just realized that today. I really need to get onto my taxes. Wedding cake with social distancing. All right, we have to move on to the next one. I feel like this game audio is super low, but I could be wrong. I'm so dreading my taxes. I have an accountant to do mine now, but I still have to do a spreadsheet for them. I'm like 2 years behind. It's fine. Everything's fine. Only 9 because you didn't draw me in the hot tub too. I was going to draw a few people, but like I didn't want to muddy the waters, so to speak, in like what it is. Anyway. Nice, Clavicus. Good job. 1 to 10, team. 1 to 10. I can't wait till the 31st. Lockdown ends. Right now it sucks. No climbing and my partner is on tour, so I'm poking my eyes out. Climbing, do you do climbing for like your exercise and like fun? This might be the first year I have to pay someone to do mine because it's going to be crazy complicated. Yeah, Izzy Winks, I decided to do mine like that, Izzy, because I'm technically getting paid from an American company. So I actually still have to lodge my taxes with you guys as well, like over in America. And I'm just not touching that with a 10-foot pole. It's just not happening. Not happening. Not dealing with that. Nope. 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 So I'm going to make an accountant deal with it. Weather is miserable. We are -20 right now. -20 Fahrenheit. Tank top. Casket. Amanda. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi to everyone that's here, by the way, if I've missed you coming in. Can I ask a post question about the Marine Toys for Tots? Why? Wait, what do you mean, Frog? Why? I don't understand. I'll do your taxes like turnip boy? Sounds complicated. Yeah, I basically have to lodge taxes in 2 countries, like forms. And like Australia's pretty simple, but America not so much. I feel really sorry for you guys having to do your taxes over there. You're not US. A lot of my viewership is US. And it's not necessarily about like only ever supporting specific charities. I'm also part of Streamers for Charity, which is a group of streamers that get together to support charities. A lot of the time we try and do US, UK/EU and Australia. and like make sure that we have links for all three, but it's not always possible. Marine Toys for Tots is just specifically, obviously US. But if you are looking at the panels below where all the charities are listed, you'll see that we've done quite a few Australian ones, quite a few mixed ones, a few US based ones. My next one that's coming up, I can't remember if it's going to be the American Heart Association first or if it's going to be Beyond Blue, which is an Australian mental health association. So we just try and mix it up, you know, try and help lots of different things. The Toys for Tots is not something that I would personally choose because like kids aren't my thing. Environmental action, animals, mental health are like my big ones that I personally go after. But at the same time, Toys for Tots is a fantastic charity. I was exceptionally grateful to be asked to join that one. And it was a really fun time. We had a great time raising money for that. I was in bed and I missed everything. Hey, Research Monkey, it's okay. My stream has crashed, so we're back. You didn't miss anything. When I got affiliate, I remember saying yes to them taking whatever amount so I didn't have to deal with the American taxes. You still have to lodge your taxes though. Just seeing what the motto is, very much appreciated. Frog, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for what you gave. Seriously. Anyone that's willing to, or able, not just willing, but actually able to fight for their country and for the world is very appreciated. And yeah, you're wonderful. I do, but only for Canada. Oh, okay. All right, I understand. Oh my God, I don't know how to, I don't know how to draw this. Crap, hold on. Crap. I am terrible with shapes. Littlefoot. Oh, the dimensions are all off. I don't really... Ducky, thank you. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you. Thank you for knowing. Thank you. I don't give a shit about taxes. We have led Toys for Tot campaigns in many countries. Nice. Ego, congrats on getting out of there. Big puss. I don't think that comes up. We could actually definitely set up a... you can set up words for Drawery, like personalized ones. I think I need to make a personalized pack. Badger is that Wisconsin state animal? Is WI Wisconsin? Guys, please vote between 1 and 10. Sausage dog, wiener dog, panda, angry cat, skunk, possum, pony. I love it. I love it. That's so many great answers. Capsicum. Did I ever tell you that I've got the capsicum sitting up the top? I've got a shelf above here now, and I've got the capsicum sitting up there. So there's always capsicums on my mind now. Your D&D group is called Arson Badges? Cool. Please don't light anything on fire. Please. All right, votes should be in by now. Patat Q is up there as well, yes. That is where the Patat Q is. All right. Votes are in. Thank you so much for voting. Oh, that's an easy one. Eh. I love how many like different answers come through. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Just a pin, just a simple pin. Thank you for the international support. It's kind of the whole like the internet is an international space, so I don't necessarily want to like lock myself into only supporting a specific country's woes. Like we've gotten involved in WWF before, which is World world related. It's not necessarily just specifically Australia or America or anything like that. Hey, Kristen, how's it going? Hey, Tim Tor. It's going. It's definitely going. How about yourself? Guys, please vote 1 to 10. 1 to 10. I may have been a kid once, but I don't necessarily, like, kids are not on my radar. I'd rather, I'd much rather look after, you know, people who need help with their mental health, with the environment, homeless issues, things like that. But like Make-A-Wish and Toys for Tots have like a really good, they have a really good standing, you know? All right, thank you for voting. I'm sorry it was so trash. Ah, I hit my stream deck. It just looks like it's eating. I hadn't even gotten onto anything to make it look like it isn't something that's just eating something. It just looks like something crawling along the ground with its mouth open. Nom nom. True, but Toys for Tots is really an American thing unless supported by Embassy Security Marines. If you click on, there should be a place where you can see. I'm part of a stream team. It's called Streamers for Charity, and we are a huge group of streamers from all different places around the world. And we tend to support, like I said, like multiple different charities a year. And within those charities, we tend to try and make sure that we have options for people to support the American, the UK, the US side of things. So we're always trying to make sure that, you know, the ability to help is open for everyone. Guys, can you please vote 1 to 10? Is it that bad that you don't even want to tell me the score? That's right, chat. Rad took the WWF in 15-round takedown to defeat the endangered lazy-ass panda, the oh-so-delicious soup turtle, and the makes the best hat koala in a tag team demolition. Only chat walked away unscathed. I appreciate you, Research Monkey. How'd you sleep? Comfortable Stranger, congrats. Thank you for the votes, team. I appreciate you. I hate myself for doing this, but it's too funny. I was gonna write Kyle. I was gonna write Kyle. Kyle owns this. It's monster, yeah. Oh, I'm a special K, all right, Ego. Please vote 1 to 10. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, dear. So chat, get ready for 2022 charity streams coming soon. TM to a rad near you. Remember, bits go in here. Yummy, yummy bits in Rad's tummy. When we're doing charity streams, I much prefer $signs to the charity. Here I am sitting with the exact monster can. All right, Kyle. Clavicus Kyle. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move on to the next one now before I hurt anyone else's feelings. Thank you so much for voting. I'm sorry, Clavicus. Please stop yelling at me. Oh. Yeah, they're shaking because it's windy. Stinky. They're stinky. Clavicus, I'd like to formally apologize that I called you Clavicus Kyle. That's not your name, and I'm very sorry. I am very, very sorry. But it was also kind of funny. So maybe I'm not as sorry as I think. You've been called worse. I can imagine. Being called Kyle isn't that bad. I'm humbled every time I see Toys for Tots donations and streams. I've seen personally the eyes and souls of kids receiving gifts. Oh, Frog, that's wonderful. That's lovely. I'm very glad to hear that. It's always nice to meet someone who's able to see charity work face to face, doing something good for the community. Guys, please vote. 1 to 10. How bad was it? Come on. Clavicus Bile, for instance. I actually think I've called you that before by accident, like my mouth wasn't listening to my brain. Hey, Lady of Arc. How you going? I'm not sure if I said hello to you today. All right. Couple of votes that'll have to do. I'm gonna try and draw this the way that like most kids shows tend to draw them, even though it's not really accurate. Too specific. Good job. Please vote 1 to 10. Ego didn't vote, so I didn't know what to do. Hawkeye, you need to vote for yourself. You need to vote for yourself. Hey, Rad, how goes it? Tater, my freaking computer crashed. Again? Again, it crashed again, so that was frustrating. Ego, you didn't say you had a tummy pain or a headache? Go and lay down. You don't need to be here if you're sick. What the hell? Was it with you and computer issues? No, it's games, my dude. It's games. So whenever I'm like playing a new game and I don't know how it's gonna react, it's why I want to move to a dual PC setup, which I'm not far away from being like having to do. Not far away from being able to do, so that if a game does crash my game PC, the stream won't crash. Because just like some of the like smaller games, they are just not very stable, it seems. I don't know. And I have a good PC. You're aware of this. I have a nice PC, but I don't know. Just bad luck, I guess. Yes, link your YouTube, please. Thank you for the pet Ego as well. But Tater, how you going? I'm fine. I was trying to figure out what my tummy wants because I shouldn't be hungry. Okay. Fair enough. Ego, if you have a headache though, having me in your ears is probably not helping it. So please don't be here if you're not well. There's no point in you making yourself feel worse. So if you need to rest, please just rest. Please. All right, guys. Thank you for voting on my meat. Let's move on. And yes, please follow Tater on YouTube. They are wonderful. Give them a sub over there on YouTube. This is a difficult one. Wow, that was really bad. triangles are apparently hard. Well, never mind. I suppose we're just doing that again. How did I do? I don't experience earthquakes. I had my first ever earthquake experience here in Melbourne a couple of months ago, and it was like basically nothing. It was the first time I'd ever felt the world move underneath my feet like that. So I wasn't really sure how to put that in there. I'm going well, more prep for the move. Another open house day at my current house was good. Awesome. I really hope that it sells very, very soon. Be right back, I'm not leaving. Okay, Ego. Oh, thank you, Tater. Guys, thank you so much for subscribing to Tater on YouTube. You're all amazing. Even if you pop it in first on your end, it depends what comes through Twitch and then to... So Twitch servers and then to me first. It's not always... Chat isn't always in the order that you see it, if that makes sense. The only earthquake I was ever in, I didn't feel. Literally all of 10 pictures on the wall facing moved like 45 degrees. Freaked the F out and I thought I saw a ghost. That's funny. That's funny. All right, cool. Thank you for voting 1 to 10. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry that it was a bad drawing. How are you coping with the heat down south? I'm very warm and I'm not comfortable. It's 32 degrees right now and being under the lights is making it feel even worse. So not great. Let's just say that. Not great. $32 here, just in Fahrenheit. Smarty pants, Sam. Might be having a small stroke as for a moment. Couldn't spell or type regional at all. To be fair, how often do we write the word regional? To be fair. Yay. Shopping! Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Please vote 1 to 10. Never felt an earthquake, but I did also sleep through one of the biggest storms I've ever had in years. So I might have just slept through it as well. It's shopping. Shopping. I wish it was that warm here. I really don't. I don't do well in the heat. I actually am hot. Just like my body is naturally very warm and I just don't deal well in the heat. It's why I don't live up north. I've tried to slowly move further and further south in the country. It's why I'm in Melbourne. Eventually I'll end up in Tasmania. Maybe Antarctica. Well, who knows, you know? Turn the lights off and rank the cam exposure. Oh, that'd look awful. The things I do for you, chat. Sitting here, boiling to death. -14 degrees. Timtor, that sounds very cold. That's a little bit too cold. Shoes. Oh my God. Shoes. Core temp is meant to be 37.8. Very, very good, Skyfox. Thank you. They need to give the part of speech so stuff like this doesn't happen. Wait, what? I wonder if Liam Sullivan streams, speaking of Kelly. No idea. I forgot about the shoes meme song. How could you forget? All right, thank you for voting, chat. I think we've had this one before and you all got super mad at me for what I put on the menu. So just gonna do what I always do and just I didn't even get to put Berg on there again. Last time I put like burger and waffles and all sort of stuff. And everyone was like, why is there burger and waffles right next to each other? And I'm like, are you joking? Are you joking? I can't type on this thing. I have to write it with just a freaking mouse, okay? And it's very difficult. So it's just gonna be burger, even more burger. So please vote 1 to 10. Just move here, Rad. It rains 24/7. I'm convinced the world has a secret water drain somewhere. Otherwise, this would be the ocean. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. I said shop and shopper. If they said verb, I would have guessed shopping first. I do wonder if, like, it would be good for this game for it to have, like, this one is an adjective, a noun, a verb. I feel like it could make it too easy for some, but also for things like that where it could be shop, shopper, shopping, all that sort of crap. It could be lots of stuff like that. Dude, I'm so comfortable at 30 to 45, even 50. Cold sucks ass. I love the cold. Again, like I'm just naturally I'm already quite warm, so ugh, no thank you. Hey, Anewa, how are you? It's nice to see you. All right, we're gonna move on. Just about to write nibble. I was gonna write nibble. It's nibble, because nibble wears blue. Oh, God. Have snack, taking headache pills. Okay, Ego, welcome back. Welcome back. Please vote 1 to 10. Dorito dress. I mean, look, again, I have 120 seconds and I have to draw with a mouse. If you guys want to fund, like, what is it, like $800 for a drawing pad, maybe you'll get better content. But I am not, oh, maybe I could. Maybe I could buy one. What do you guys reckon? For the, like, once a fortnight times we play drawing, I should buy an exceptionally expensive drawing pad to make sure it can be, like, top-notch content. Jesus Christ. Rad in a purple dress, of course. Yeah, of course. I don't even think I actually even own a purple dress, but stick figure me is always in purple. Less clothes the better. If I have to strip down, no worries. See, that's the problem. There's only so much clothing you can take off before there becomes legal issues when you leave the house, or TOS issues when you sit in front of a camera on Twitch. So that is why I don't like the heat. I find it stops me from being able to do a lot of things comfortably. So there are cheap drawing pads too for this kind of content. I'll have to look into it. I've never really looked into it, but it might help. It might help. Did someone say Doritos? Yes, it's me and my Dorito Jess. Thank you so much, guys, for voting on my beautiful drawing of my beautiful son, Nibble. I appreciate that. What they can't see won't hurt them. You can definitely see. You can definitely see. All right, we're gonna move on. Hey, Red Sox, how you going? How you going? Oh, that's way too much of an angle. That's better. I nearly got the door in. This is a delivery. I nearly got the door in. You can't see the disable cam button. I feel like most people wouldn't enjoy my streams that much because most of my streams are mildly more entertaining because of my stupid facial expressions. Wow, Hawkeye, I can't believe you used... I feel like I should ban that word. I feel like that could have a fun place in this community. Frog, thanks for hanging out today. It was really nice to have a chat. Thank you for sharing your Jeep with us. I hope to see you in chat again when we do more Lego very soon, hopefully. Thank you for voting, guys. Let's move on to the next one. Says Desky and gets banned. Yeah, that was kind of where my brain was at. I think it's a great idea. Yes, Sam, it's a whip. Hey, Nocturnal Vixen, how you going? Shady, you lurked last time I spoke to you. Mysterious curse word of the day is not very mysterious. Desky is something we never talk about. Never. Never. Hey, Mythical, thank you for the host. How you going? Your favorite toy? I was trying to draw KJ. That's KJ. It's the start of the red dress for KJ. It's a Balrog. Why don't we talk about Desky? Because they took so long to deliver my desk. That's where I got my desk, and it's probably one of the worst customer service experiences I've ever engaged with. They were not a very useful company to go through, and I would not recommend anyone to purchase from them moving forward. Omnidesk was awesome to deal with. The funny thing is I chose Desky over Omnidesk because of some of their reviews and stuff like that. So, yeah, sometimes it's not worth going with reviews. Oh my God, I haven't seen Rat all year. Yes, Mythical. It's been a long year without you. How are you? 10 out of 10 not sponsored, but Wish sponsored. One day. One day. Oh, I don't really know the best way to do this. I have something in my head, but I need to make sure that I have... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. I hope you guys can get this because it's kind of a little bit of an obscure way to draw what this is. But it's kind of all I've got. It's the only thing that came to my head. I hope you guys can get it. It's not exactly what it's on the same line as what you guys are thinking, but not quite. Ego is probably the closest at this point. Jimmy Neutron. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, Skyfox, good job. Good job. This thing like came into my head, like this shape, and I was like, I don't really know the best way to draw this, so I literally just looked it up to draw this shape. Science! Just science again, Ego. Just keep screaming science. I liked the Jimmy Neutron answer, by the way. That was a good one. Hey, Nanya. I hope you're well. Less than a second before me, Skyfox. That's all it takes. Physics box on table gets knocked off, becomes box on floor. Yeah, I know that, Tater, but like that would take me longer to draw than this. And I try to make sure that I can finish the drawing by the time you guys are guessing things, if that makes sense. Please vote 1 to 10, guys. Skyfox, I'm glad you got it. Yeah, I thought about the whole apple and the tree thing, but then it could have been like Adam and Eve, and then we could have gone down that one, and I did not know how to type that word, yeah. I don't know how to do a lot of things, so I ain't gonna judge you. I ain't gonna judge you. Still alive, hope you're well. Doing a lot better now that I've had like a voice again and I'm able to work again. So that's nice. It's nice. I'm glad you're well. All right, guys, let's move on. I'm not gonna go there. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I didn't even get the little green leaves in. Good job. Oh my god, that does kind of look like the Triple J symbol, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. That kind of looks like the Triple J symbol. That would have been funny. We have to like create a Australian drawery like pack, because you can create your own like words that you can have come up. So we really need to do that.
I came here to drink milk.
Dahlia,
and kick ass.
hi.
And I've just finished my milk.
That _ Dahlia subscribed with tier 1. Hi. Welcome back. I missed you less than 3 less than 3 less than 3.
Thank you for the welcome back, Dahlia. I missed you too. Thank you for 20 heckin' months. Can we get some Milo recats in chat to celebrate that Dahlia's come to say hello? How you going? Yes, less than 3. It's the best way to show that you love someone. Thank you for voting as well, guys. If you want to get your votes in for this beautiful unfinished drawing of a pot, 1 to 10. Yes, Milo recats in chat. Thank you. I appreciate. You can also do a nice quick and easy hype, because why not? Oh, I hope you're well, Dahlia. It's been nice seeing you. I've only been really lurking a bit here and there. I'm a terrible person, Rad, no getting mad. What about because you thought it was Triple J? I'm not gonna be mad at that. I thought it was cool. That's actually a really good point. Add a little bit of like texture in here.
Tater _
Oh my
TTV
God.
gifted 50 subs.
That's what you meant. I am actually dumb. Blood for the blood gods. There are so many Milo recats. That's certainly one way of celebrating that Dahlia is here. Oh my gosh. So many kitties. Thank you for 50 gifted subscriptions. 395 gifted to this. Oh my god. More subs to the ranks of Rad. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tater. I have no words. Dahlia, I really hope that you're well. I really hope that you're well. Tater, thank you for the 50 gifted subscriptions. Holy heck, you're very, very kind. And guys, if you are here and you received a sub, please do come forward and say thank you. It does mean the world. Tater is supporting not only myself, but you guys as well, giving you a month of emotes and ad-free viewing and all that lovely stuff. Yes. Thank you, Tater. I appreciate. I love the blood for the blood gods. Oh my god, I'm dying. All right, next one. Next one. Oh, I screwed that last one up. Good. Didn't get saved that way. Hey, Philip Summer. Free stuff for the uninitiated. I appreciate you. Tater is very kind. Tater's had a lot going on in their life, and I don't know what I did to deserve them paying it forward like that to me, but very, very sweet. Potatoes for the patat gods? Yes. Yes. What I really need to do is...
Tater _ TTV
yes.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Nocturnal Vixen 56. Tater _ TTV gifted
Tater,
a tier
thank
1 sub to
you.
Nocturnal Vixen 56. They have given 396 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my gosh, 396, wow. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nocturnal Vixen. I really appreciate that. My children, the potatoes or the patat gods? The potatoes or the patat gods? Which are your children? Thank you so much for voting. If you would like to vote 1 to 10 on this image of a chain that I so masterfully drew, please feel free to do so. Tater, thank you very much for the support. I really do appreciate it. You're very, very kind to do that. Dahlia, how was your stream? I think I saw you live today, or was it yesterday? Time is just... You're playing Elion. No, I think I saw you live today playing Elion. I remember you... It said something about you becoming like level 45 or something, right? Level 40 something. My brain will go straight to 45. It's very hot here, so I apologize. My brain is only partially firing off information. The patat gods need the patats. Patat. There needs to be a Q on the end of there, otherwise it doesn't count. Butts for the butt gods. I always forget if it's party butt or party booty. It's party butt. Let's go. All right, we're gonna move on. All right, next. I'm doing all the fine details now because I won't be able to finish them in a second. It's a carrot. It's a carrot. Been okay, chugging along, I guess. And how about you? Aw, Tater, thank you for asking how Ginger is. Ginger is a wonderful bean, working very hard. I wrapped up, made 45 tonight in the Archer event. Lots of free stuff, like a cool wrapped amount worth about 20 bucks for your level on Archer through the 24th at 4 a.m. EST. You've done it 3 days early. Good job. Nice. Nice. Hi, Dad. Hi, Flample. How are you, darling? Archer just released on the 12th, so it's a new class. Are you enjoying it? Not just the class, but are you enjoying Elion? I mean, you seem to be. Every time I pop in there, you seem to be having a great time with it. It seems to be your jam. Really thought it was a carrot. Skyfox, did you do the almighty mistype again? Did you? Why Tater's so cool? Because Tater is cool. Because Tater's really cool. Because Tater's the best kind of Tater. Because we love Tater. Maybe that's why Tater supports me so much. Because of how much I love Spuds. Thank you for the host, Wolfanubite, you gorgeous thing. How are you? It's a heckin' orange thing. Nibble, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Archer is amazing. You enjoy it. The game that Dahlia's been playing is Elion. Free on Steam, yes. ESO combat style, but cute like Final Fantasy. That's actually a really wonderful explanation. Guys, there is a poll up. Why is Tater so cool? Great answers in that one. Runs off to check it out. I mean, it's free. Thank you for voting. It looks like we got a few 10s in here. You guys really liked my carrot. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I don't have the right color for this one, which is really annoying. I wish it was a potato, but it was a peanut. Good job, Sam. Vote 1 to 10. I feel like if it was in a lighter tan brown, it would have been an even better picture. I'm glad you're good, Wolfie. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm a bit warm, but I'm doing okay. Wife got a job. I'm retired. Was a case of let her chase her dream job. Happy wife, happy life. Aww. I ordered a Harry Potter secret lab chair. Should arrive next week. Wolfstar, that's so exciting. How are you? That is super amazing. Thank you for the shout out for Wolf and Nubite. I appreciate that. Nibble. Whilst I appreciate the 739, you're going to need to choose a number between 1 and 10. All right, let's move on. Next one. I knew you'd get this one, Skyfox. Aussie's coming out in chat like immediately. Skyfox and Bullseye were like the first ones, just like nailed it immediately. For once I'm eating breakfast, so progress on a normal human behavior. I'm very proud. Looks like a hairy ball sack. Yes, Bullseye. I'm gonna encourage you to stop looking in the mirror if you feel that way about yourself though, okay? I'm gonna lurk and chill while I get ready for bed. I'm happy to be here with you all. Super hardness. Dahlia, thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo when you get there, and please just relax. You've had a big day. I appreciate you popping in. I really do. All right, thanks for voting. All right, we're gonna do this. Yeah, they won't touch, bitches. They're too positive. Please vote 1 to 10 on my crappy drawing. Science! We love science! I actually used to love science. I am trash at science now. Skyfox, do you want to, would you like to give it a go? Do you want to give it a go? Here, there's the mouse. Come on, come here. You come give it a go, bitch. Hey Zarwin, how are you? How'd you sleep? Good morning. Good morning. You're not trash, you beat Portal. That's all science. Thank you. We love Tater, 13 responses, and 1 response to Tater's the best kind of Tater. Tater, I also think you're cool and really cool though, but I could only vote once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the shout out for Zarwin. You're too positive. I'm off to sleep. Later, y'all. Bye, Sam. Have a good sleepo beepo. We'll see you later, my darling. Thanks for popping in. You love chat. Hey, Burns. Zarwin, what's wrong? I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Barely, but yes. All right. Thank you for voting, team. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's a mixture. It's effing baking. It's not fucking baking, mate. I can't remember what's wrong. I think it's a lack of coffee in the morning. Be right back, no worries. Have some coffee. Coffee is important. 169, nice. 9,078. You can't vote like that. It has to be between 1 and 10. I appreciate that you feel so strongly about my images, but it needs to be between 1 and 10. Did I ever tell you about the time that I ate 50 raw eggs? No, but you've just told me, and I don't know how to feel other than deeply, deeply disturbed. So how was that for you? Oh no. Anyway. I love it. Small numbers, not show my appreciation enough. I understand that, but when you put in a 1, I'm going to assume that you mean like a 40. When you put in a 5, I assume that you mean like a 1700. When you put in a 10, I assume that you mean a quadrillion, you know? Okay? You know? You know? You know?
I came here to drink milk and kick ass.
Suru.
And I've just finished my milk.
Sororu subscribed with tier 1. Urban is sneaky, but your bun is nice.
Hi, Suru. Thank you.
I'm not as pretty as Mr. Hardcore.
Suru is very pretty. Thank you for the 18 months. Suru Haral, how are you, my darling? No bun today. I've actually got plain old Jane old hair up in a ponytail. I know. Disgusting behavior. Put them in the blender, blended and drank them, was kind of salty and basically just goop. We normally like goop around here, Nocturnal Vixen, but 50 eggs being eaten like that doesn't sound like fun to me. Rad streams are back. They are back, Suru. Want to buy more sours? Sours? I need a drink. It's 11:30, but I want coffee. Admo, have you slept yet? Yes, Ego Goop. We all remember what the goop is like. We all remember the goop, don't we, people? This channel reward to eat this super sour candy. Yes, I've seen the sour candy eating on Wolf and Anubites channel. That's why I'm not going to get coffee. Zarwin, you're allowed to have coffee because it's your morning. You're welcome to do that. Suru, how are you? How's things? Guys, please give them a follow, give them some love. Suru is an absolutely amazing bean and they are very, very talented in ESO. If you want to actually learn things about combat and endgame trials specifically, please go and hang out with Suru and just give him a watch. You will not be disappointed. Finish work, not relaxing as much as I can. Not relaxing? Why would you want to not relax? Went to the hospital because the eggs were almost committed die. Moral of the story is don't eat chicken eggs raw after getting them fresh from the coop. Oh, interesting. Oh. Did you mean now? Because that does make a lot more... If you are actually trying to relax, that makes a lot more sense. Wild Scar, hi. Thank you so much for redeeming Angie Ben. Ben's getting all the love today. Heck yeah. Ben is getting all the love today. Say hi, Ben. Hope you're well, Wild Scar. My system doesn't know how to react to this early in the morning. People remember my redeems. Isn't it cute? If you're here, does that mean that Star will be here soon? Maybe. I give up. I'm not getting tickets today. Wait, Hawkeye, what's wrong? What's going on? I also once ate a worm from outside. Nocturnal Vixen, do you have pica? All right, we're gonna do next one. We're gonna do the next one. Oh, I wasn't even finished. Aw. I wanted to put in like orange and yellow, but no, you had to guess it immediately. Please vote 1 to 10. That's 2 that Skyfox has stolen from me. He's very lit. So, wow, a 1. A 1. Is that because I couldn't finish the drawing? Because that's bullshit. I'm gonna have to start covering these so that you can't guess until I'm ready for you to guess. Hi guys, guess who beat their personal best planting speed on this disgustingly hot day? Amanda. Did the team finally show up? I hadn't checked my Snapchat in a while. Oh, no Snapchat from you. Okay, I see how it is. But did they finally turn up after you had to wait for them? Thank you for the shout out for Amanda. Give them a follow, give them some love. I eat unusual things because why not? I can respect that. I can respect that. Perhaps if you started with the logs. I wasn't going to go with logs. And I've done that before and people still guess it. Seriously, it's insane. For one, I think I accidentally got a ticket when I was just trying to complete the intro quest. Second, can't complete the intro to the event quest. 3, I had 12 tickets from the last event, so I didn't actually get a ticket. I would really like for you to get event tracker, and it puts a little thing on your UI that says how many tickets you have, and then it also says at the bottom how many tickets you can get, and it has a warning if you have already got 12. So go spend your tickets. Go and do a quick Somerset daily, because they are very quick, and go and do a quick clockwork daily because they are also very quick. You've got this. I believe in you. Next reveal is the 27th. But I already have like 120 add-ons. I think me and you need to sit in a voice call and go through your add-ons and get rid of like a lot of them. This month, awesome. Yeah, very soon. Very, very soon. You once ate a tarantula and a cricket and scorpion. That's pretty like usual depending on where you are actually eating. Bugs and spiders are on the menu for a lot of places, funnily enough. The raw potatoes though, that's just not my jam. Like I love spuds, but damn. Not really my jam to eat them raw. Was that you? I saw I had one and I was really excited. Yay, Amanda. All right, thank you for voting on the fire. Let's move on. Oh, that's just it. That's just it. Skyfox, the new David. Skyfox is the new David team. Good job. You know what that means? We have to move on to Beginner's Guide. We've done some drawery and Beginner's Guide is next. Now I'm even more excited. Heck yeah. Congratulations. We got Skyfox in first place with 193 points. Clavicus with 79 in second. Sam, third place with 68 points. Oof. Admo, fourth place, 57. Hawkeye, fifth place, 41. Comfortable Stranger and Ginger Ninja tied for sixth with 22. Darky coming in seventh. Nice. Bullseye, 18 points, eighth place. 8 is my favorite number. Nice. Good job. Good job, team. Look at this. How's stream been today? It crashed when I tried to... Oh, that's loud. It crashed when I tried to move into a different... I couldn't do the Lego building anymore because my second cam batteries died. So I was moving into Lego, like a game, and that crashed my entire PC. So that wasn't great. I thought 7 was your favorite number. No, 8's my favorite number. 7's just a meme. 7 is just a meme. Skyfox is now known as Art Brian. Why Brian? I don't know. Fair enough. All right, let's get some music back on. Fair enough. Let's get the party playlist going. Oh. Oh, that was too loud for me. Is that okay for you guys? Not too loud? I don't think I have a favorite number. 8 times 8 is 64 and it's my favorite math. I don't know why. I've always liked it. Just the way it rolls off the tongue makes me happy. Don't know. Couldn't tell you why. Just the way my brain is. Just the way my brain is. Isn't 8 unlucky number in some cultures? I don't know. Let's look it up. Dunno. Let's find out. Eight is a lucky number. It's considered to be lucky in Chinese and other Asian cultures. Ruled by Saturn, generally understood to be a sadistic planet. I don't understand any of this, but that's pretty funny. Oh, gotta go with 8 as my favorite. Turn it on its side and you've got infinity. Aw, 7's my favorite number. Am I just a meme to you? Amanda, you're more than a meme. You're my friend, who is a meme. Where the hell's the daily in Somerset again? Go to Alanor. Head towards the crafting benches, and in the middle there's, like, just as you walk down those first steps from the way shrine, there's 2, like, justice peaks sitting there. The meme of my heart. Nice, Ego. I love that. 64, that's the Minecraft number. See, there we go. There you go. Oh yeah, there is 3 in Alanor. 44 was my jersey number in all the sports that I've played. I was born at 1:44 in the morning, and every time I see any string of 1s and 4s, I just get all empowered. That's nice. I like that, Admo. Yeah, I always forget about the one further down to the left. Sorry. You're slow today? You're not slow, Nibble. You're here to help if we need it. Don't stress. All right, so 8. Consequently, not an unlucky number. Not an unlucky number at all, which is nice. All right, so do we dare try and open up beginner's guide and see if it crashes my PC? Are those crafting dailies? Don't go, so Wayshrine, head towards the crafting benches so that you're heading that way. You'll go down those first steps. They are literally right there. Don't actually go anywhere past those first steps. They're not at the crafting benches. And if you can't see the little blue icons over the top, you may not have done enough of the quest line to have them open, but I'm pretty sure they're open to anyone. I haven't actually looked at that stuff in a while. I haven't been able to play here so much for a while, to be honest, because of, you know, mum and dad were here and then I was freaking sick. All right, let's open up Steam and let's see if my computer crashes. We are not trying Lego again. That was bullshit. Bum, 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 bum. All right, beginner's guide. Let's see how we go. This is already good. It hasn't crashed. Let me get into my games. All right, cool, cool. Let me just, sorry, the sound will have just stopped for a second there because I've got to go and capture. It's another one of those games where, yeah, there we go. It doesn't capture until you actually like tab into it. Just let this settle for a second. Does those count for the event? Yeah, so it's dailies in Somerset. And there's dailies in, sorry, that was just really loud for a second there. Dailies in Somerset, and then you have to do a daily either in Vardenfell or Clockwork City. It's a ticket in each of those zones. So a ticket in Somerset for doing a daily there, and a ticket in either Clockwork City or Vardenfell. So 2 in total. $2 have taken over my spot. That's exciting. Thanks for stream, Kristen. Happy Friday. See you next time. Thank you, Tim Tor. I hope to see you on Monday. For anyone that is here, Monday is the start of Borderlands week. Ego and I will be streaming together. We'll be in voice together. Ego is taking me through Borderlands. I'm very, very excited. I'm a little bit confused as to why I've got a spinning wheel of death. So I'm just going to quit out of that for a second and restart that. Because that's kind of freaking me out a little bit. And let's see if it will stop this time. There we go. Lego Crash PC rip, it's a fun game. I'm never gonna know because it crashed by stream, so I'm probably not gonna open it. But yeah, so next week, the whole of next week, it's gonna be Borderlands with Ego. We're gonna get through as much content as we possibly can. And then I have to do some Dragon Age after that. All right, let's go. Begin the game. I think it's loud enough, but we'll just see how we go. I'm excited.
Hi there. Thank you very much for playing the Beginner's Guide. My name is Davey Reedon. I wrote The Stanley Parable, and while that game tells a pretty absurd story, today I'm going to tell you about a series of events that happened between 2008 and 2011. We're going to look at the games made by a friend of mine named Coda. Now, these games mean a lot to me. I met Coda in early 2009 at a time when I was really struggling with some personal stuff, and his work pointed me in a very powerful direction. I found it to be a good reference point for the kinds of creative works that I wanted to make. So just to start you off, this is, I think, the first game he ever made, It's a level for Counter-Strike. You can walk around here, by the way. And mostly it's just Coda learning the basics of building a 3D environment. But what I like is that even though he starts from the simple aesthetic of a desert town, he then scatters these colorful abstract blobs and impossible floating crates around the level. And of course, it destroys the illusion that this actually is a desert town, and instead this level becomes a kind of calling card from its creator. It's like a reminder that this video game was constructed by a real person. And it kind of makes you wonder, what was going through his head as he was building this? This is what I like about all of Coda's games. I mean, not that they're all fascinating as games, but that they are all going to give us access to their creator. I want us to see past the games themselves. I want to get to know who this human being really is. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. So, it's 2008, Coda starts making these games, and he never releases any of them. He doesn't put them onto the internet, he just makes them and then immediately abandons them, and they sit on his computer forever. And I think he really understood this image of himself as a recluse. At one point, he jokingly renamed his computer's recycling bin to Important Games Folder. So, you know, this was just how he worked. He tended to crank them out one after the other without even really pausing to try to understand what he had just made, until suddenly one day, he just stopped. In 2011, that was it. He made his last game, and then he hasn't made another one since. And that's why I've taken this opportunity to gather all of his work together, is because I find his games powerful and interesting, and I'd like this collection to reach him, to maybe encourage him to start creating again. And if the people like you who play this also happen to find his work interesting, then I'm sure it'll just send that much stronger of a message of encouragement to Coda. So thanks for joining me on this. If you have a particular interpretation that I haven't mentioned here, or if you just need to get in touch, you can email me at daveywreden@gmail.com. Okay, that's about it for introduction. Let's take a look at Coda's first proper game. As each game is loading, I'll show you the date that it was completed. This first one was made in November 2008.
This is interesting. I'm in a white room of doom. Excellent. Okay.
Warning. Whisper machine active. Shift to structure.
That is a bit loud. That was a bit loud. Is that a bit better?
This game is called Escape from Whisper, and it's one of the more generic games you'll see from Coda.
Speaking of really cool streamers, have you heard of this one? Rad. Really cool, nice person. Hey Wolfie, how are you? It's nice to see you. What the? This is kind of terrifying. What the hell? Someone email that man right now and say hello. Yes. I would like everybody in chat to send that man an email and say hello, please. I know that sound. I'm melting in the heat. Give air conditioning. Dude, me too.
Security call reached. Hostile alien life forms inbound.
It kind of looks like this game was abandoned mid-development. For instance, you have this gun, which you'd think would indicate that there are supposed to be monsters or enemies somewhere, but then clearly there are no enemies anywhere. You can't even reload the gun when you run out of bullets. But ultimately we don't really know. Maybe Coda thought that actually it was complete the way that it is. And I think that we should talk about his games for what they are, rather than for what they're not.
Enemy force neutralized. Begin shield evacuation.
I am so
love how you can see the
confused,
bottom of the
but I love
universe
it.
from this room.
What the hell is that? It's just a rectangle. Okay. Oh, I don't like this.
Apparently this space station has a labyrinth on it. Sure, I don't know. There's really no reason for it that I've ever been able to discern, so in the interest of time, I'm just gonna skip you on past it.
Oh. He's like, you're never gonna make it through there. I'm just gonna put you through there.
This is the part that's interesting. The game has this narrative about the whisper machine and how it has to be turned off, and then you get to the engine room.
Let me... Hopefully that's not too loud, but... Speaking of melting in the heat and Nigo shower, I'll be back. No worries, enjoy your shower. You can get 2 tickets per day in ESO during the event, Penguins. The commentator is amazing. I really enjoy the Stanley Parable. That's why when the beginner's guide was suggested to me, I was all excited for it. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't changed to a different game category. Whoops. All fixed. Let's pretend like it never happened.
Hey, you there, in the engine room. You could save us all. That beam is powering the whisper machine. We could disrupt it by introducing a great enough heat signature. If your body could stop the beam. It's so much to ask, but for all of our lives, would you do it? Could you give yourself?
I think it's asking me to kill myself, which honestly, I feel a little bit attacked. What's a Stanley Parable? We played it last year. I'm sideways.
Let me pause here for a second. What you just experienced, stepping into the beam and then dying, is probably what Coda had initially intended when he was developing this level. But when he first compiles and plays it, something goes wrong. There's a bug somewhere. And this is what happens instead.
What? That was so weird. I had like no control over... Hey, Red Mage. Definitely new teaser for Season 12 of Apex Legends. I mean, what? Oh, oh! Oh, no. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I like this. It's very quiet,
The beam
though.
causes you to start floating. And this is an important moment for him. Because yes, this is technically a glitch, but Coda identifies something human about it. Like how small it makes you feel in the face of this larger chaotic system. Or this floating could be the afterlife, a peaceful place, juxtaposed against all of the hysteria that you've just had to traverse. I don't even know. I have no idea what he was thinking, but what's clear is that after making this, something lodges itself in his brain. He wants to do more of these really weird and experimental designs. So he stops work on this and moves on to a stream of tiny little games that go in all sorts of directions. Let's go ahead and take a look at the first game he made after leaving this one behind.
Hi, Star. How are you, darling? We've missed you.
Wait! I'm not part of the coven!
Ego helped me get my tickets in time, and I may or may not be a sobbing mess of gratefulness. Yes. Ego's amazing. Thank you, Ego, for helping Hawkeye like that. You're awesome. Narrator when we do not follow his narration. Star! How much fun
So
was
try
Stanley
walking backwards.
Parable?
Yep, in this game you can only walk backwards.
The past was behind her.
That was totally wicked!
There's gaps. There's gaps in the world. This is so... I have to turn around and look where I'm...
So it's a short and relatively minimalist experiment combining motion and narrative. It is less advanced than the previous game, but actually it seems to be more focused, more complete. Coda's trying to give it a unique voice rather than simply basing it on a pre-existing trope.
I don't like this game. Why does the future keep changing? Oh my god! That wasn't there before! When she stops and looks, it becomes clearer. I don't like this game! Hi, Star, my darling. How are you? But if the future is always behind her, how will she find the strength to confront
It's
it?
a short little thought, it says what it wants to say, and then it ends. Didn't need anything more than that. Which to me is why it works, because it gets out quick. Okay, next one.
I don't like that last one. That was really intense for such a short game. Oh, this looks scary. Fun fact about myself, I'm horrified of birds, so much in fact that I have to take medication to keep myself from having a full-blown panic attack. Oh, that sucks. You are now entering... Entering what? Entering what? So I can't go any further. You can kind of see that there's a line there. I actually can't go any further left or right. Huh.
And that's it. Okay, the meaning of this game won't be clear just yet. Please be patient with me for a few more games, and I promise you'll see what makes it interesting.
I don't like that.
Oftentimes, Coda would put bizarre titles like this one at the start of his games. I wish I'd known him at the time that he was making these early games. He would really only talk to me about his work as he was making it. Once he stopped work on a game, like, that was it. It was dead to him. And I don't agree with that at all, but what are you gonna do?
The wind, though? I know it wants me to go up, but I kind of want to, like... The footsteps
I know
are
it's
like...
tempting, but there's actually nothing over here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. This narrator, God, he does well. He does such good work. I really want to go back and play the Stanley Parable again now because of this? Crap.
Once you've been slowed to an absolute crawl, the door at the top of the stairs opens. So why, if Coda's not showing these games to anyone, why bother opening the door at all? Well, to show you, I'm modifying the game here so that when you press enter, it'll bring you back up to full speed so you can enter the door for yourself.
Stand on X staring at beer for 3 hours. A game of only posters and concept art showing what the game is intended to be. A stranger appears.
A room that's warm and nice and filled with little ideas for games.
Press U to surrender? What the hell?
Coda would often tell me that he didn't mind if people thought of him as cold or distant. He said that he knew that he was actually a vibrant and compassionate person, but that it takes time to really see that. It can be a very slow climb to get there.
A series of lavish manuals come with the game, giving you incorrect instructions on how to play. Diesel, good night. I didn't know that you were here. Have a good sleepo beepo. They're releasing a new Stanley Parable, a reimagining. Wait, really? That's so exciting, Zarwin. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I didn't even know you were here, Diesel. I hope you sleep well. Press F to pay respects.
Help!
Oh my gosh, hello One Time Blast. Amanda, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen, or if it makes you feel more comfortable, you can call me Rad. I mainly stream Elder Scrolls Online. We do a decent amount of variety. This year there's gonna be a lot more than usual because we have a lot of owed content from charity streams and goals and voted on content that the community has chosen. So when you come in here next week, we're actually going to be playing Borderlands with Ego, my beautiful moderator. She'll be in voice with me. I'll be playing Borderlands 2 for the first time ever. And right now we're playing the beginner's guide, which is so far very strange. Let me turn this down just a little bit. It was a bit loud. A little bit loud. Went well, started Oblivion, and it's interesting. I've never played any of the other Elder Scrolls games. Skyrim is actually another piece of ode content that we have to get through at some point. How are you finding it so far? Hi to everybody that came in with the raid. This game is a little bit frustrating in the sense that I can't like tab out of it without the music just going away. So I apologize if it takes me a while to read all of chat. But Amanda's here. Diesel, thank you for lurking. Have a good sleepo beepo. Floppy Jalopy, it's good to see you. Hello, Hoovian. Hi. It's nice to see you again. Off to bed. Have a wonderful night and stream, everyone. Rad, glad you're back in action. Seeing you smile always makes me smile. Oh, Andrew, thank you so much. Come to Australia. Have a good sleep. Please have a good sleep, old people. Hopefully I'll see you over the weekend. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday in stream. But sleep well. Both you and Diesel, sleep well. Look at you with your new setup. Unfortunately, I'm not using my new camera. My audio setup's also not here yet, but I do have a new angle that I'm using because I do have a new light setup that I've put in place. So yeah, there's a lot of like new and half done and still coming at the moment. It's a bit scuffed. Let's put it that way. It's getting there, Floppy Jalopy. Thank you for noticing. Good news and bad news. My PC didn't blow up. Bad news, it didn't fix my issue. Proto, what the hell, man? What's going on? Borderlands 2, best one. I'm glad you think so, Zarwin. I have no idea which one I will or won't like. Even though I'm scared of birds, there is no exception. For some reason, I love kiwis. They're different. Can kiwis fly? How do you feel about penguins? You look like a mirror because you're in a circle or a telescope. Hey, Hope Sweet. It's nice to see you. Graphics are a little dated. Rendering while playing has kept me on edge since some monsters don't show up. Oh, that's exciting. That's terrifying. I'm sorry to hear that, Amanda. I really am. Sleep is not optional, Logan. Please make sure you're getting enough sleep. Please. Gonna have to introduce me to ESO properly someday. I want to learn the ropes from a pro. Wolfie, as long as you're comfortable to basically only learn crafting and being a potato. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. But I would love to play some ESO with you soon.
It's an actual puzzle. Go ahead and see if you can solve it.
It's an actual puzzle. Why his voice so much? Oh, there's smoke in there? I can't see anything.
Don't forget that solution, because we're going to see this puzzle again soon. We're gonna see it a lot.
Why is it? Let's put the captions on. Because I can't hear him sometimes. So let's put the captions on to make sure that we at least have the captions. As much as they can be a bit like... See, why is that so loud? Oh. So frustrating when it's like this. When you like have to have it loud enough to hear the narrator, but there's so much background noise. It screeches when I launch games. Turns out even with the 850, it still screeches. What the hell? Hello, Goldzana, how you going? It's a little bit floppy, literally floppy. Crafting potatoes with Rad sounds perfect. Wolfie sounds like a date. We just have to figure out a date for said date. You're very good at being a potato. Thank you, Wildscar. I appreciate that. Hey, Runner Rain, this is my first ever playthrough, so I have no thoughts on it yet. I'm sorry you felt conned. That's kind of sad. Can I push that close? No, I can't.
So that seems to be it, right? You walk down a corridor, you solve a puzzle, you get to the end. Simple enough. All right, now I'm going to modify the game again so that when you press enter, it'll remove all of the walls from this room.
Oh, okay. What is this, a puzzle game? It is like a, so we played the Stanley Parable a while ago, which I've just realized I should move my camera Hold on. Normally I have my camera a little bit further off to the side, but we were playing Drawry before. And when we play Drawry, I have to cover things. So I'm going to put my camera way back down here so that I'm as much off the screen, but also still in the frame as possible. Ooh, anyway, awkward. Professional streamer. My streamer crashed today and I've lost browser sources to the abyss. Definitely a professional streamer though. Yeah, it's basically just nonsensical. That's the only explanation I have. Nonsensical adventure is how I would explain Stanley Parable. And this one seems to be following the same path, but we'll see. All right, let's press enter. Whoa!
How about that? There was more to it than we had any way of knowing. I actually find it funny that this game comes after the Stairs game, since they essentially convey the opposite idea. So, in the Stairs game, a dull exterior concealed a rich interior. And then, in this level, a dull interior hides this fantastic outer world. Either way, I think that the point is the same, is that most of the time you don't get to know what you're missing, or even that you're missing anything. That's not your role as a player. So if your role here is not to understand, then what is it?
This does look like Minecraft spectator mode. You're not wrong, Ego. Oh, we're back here. Not a professional streamer without technical issues. I am fine with not being a professional streamer if it means no technical issues. You are now exiting. Okay.
So this, combined with the entering game from earlier, tells us that Coda believes his games are connected somehow. It could even be that the Stairs game and the puzzle game are literally connected in between this and the entering game. There's a bigger picture that all of his games are meant to play a role in, some larger meaning that we won't be able to grasp until we've seen all of them. And once we have, we can step back and start to understand what exactly that bigger picture is.
This is a great game to play before we do D&D tonight. Great game. I'm already confused. To be fair, I don't have a proper mic when I stream. In fact, I don't even have a face cam or computer. I play Stadia. Nocturnal Vixen, the only thing you need to stream and to be a streamer is an internet connection. So please don't feel lesser based on the equipment you use, because the equipment does not make the stream. Not at all, I promise you that. This is a really beautiful house. Why does this remind me of Shady?
Development for a second. Every video game runs on what's called an engine, which determines what the game can and cannot do. So in other words, the engine is a set of tools for game development. To make all of these games, Coda is using an engine called Source. Like all engines, Source has certain things that it does well, and it has certain things that it does poorly. One of the things that it does very well is boxy linear corridors. That's why so many of Coda's games are set in these large, flat, empty rooms, is just because he's working with what the engine does well.
Oh,
the tools available to the creator shape what kinds of creative work they're going to end up making. You might consider paying attention to the architecture of his games, to notice how they seem to stem from an engine that's very good at producing linear, boxy corridors.
I hate this feeling. This right here. Oh! I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that. There went my stomach. I'd hate to have a fear of heights. There's glass here. This is really beautifully done, the little staircase. I really like that. Oh, that's bright. Ooh. Why does this make me so uncomfortable? Why does this make me so uncomfortable? I feel like I'm gonna get trapped. Yeah. Oh, I hate them. Can you guys hear the same like crackling? Oh, 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 I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm like stuck. Hello?
This prison, funny enough, in Coda's original design, the doors stayed shut for a full hour before letting you go.
What?
If you don't mind, I think we're gonna skip that.
Yes. No, thank you.
This is something that he and I used to argue about a lot. You know, whether a game ought to actually be playable, whether it means anything if no one can get through it. And I would always defend that, you know, all this work goes into the game, why not make it playable and accessible? And so we just got into heated arguments over it, and there was one time that after one of these conversations, he went home, and a day or two later, he sent me a zip file entitled Playable Games that was full of hundreds of individual games, each of which was just an empty box that you walked around in and nothing else. Believe me, I played every single one of those just to find out if there was like a gag hidden somewhere. There wasn't.
That's so funny. Oh, I don't like the dark corridors. I don't like the music and I don't like the dark corridors. It's got like really on edge, you know what I mean? It's the openness with the dark areas. Yeah.
Why are you running?
Thank you for the lurk, Ginger. It's that, like, I can see everything, which makes me feel like I'm not seeing something. You know what I mean? Hawkeye is on a high elf and I'm on a wood elf and I can hug Hawkeye's waist. That's adorable. That's adorable. My mum would panic if she had to do that. She fell through upper floor of her house once. Oh, Mum. That's horrible. Well, that's a pretty sky. What's with these 3 dots everywhere, team? It's like the music wants you to feel safe, but
It's the puzzle
do
again,
not one bit.
with the exact same solution as the last time.
Is it actually the exact same solution as last time, though?
There's still no clear indication of what makes this puzzle so special that Coda is going to return to it over and over. But
Okay.
I promise I'll share with you my interpretation very shortly.
All right. I don't know why I didn't want to walk through there. That feeling of falling is why it took me so long to get used to playing Far Cry. I don't think I've ever played, I know I haven't played Far Cry before. I kind of like the music. I don't mind this music now. It was the almost like audio ticking before, where it's like your headphones, like the jack wasn't in properly. So it would do like, and then it would go, that just made me really uncomfortable. I didn't like that. Why is there black fog? There was black fog every time that door's being used. I don't know. It looks like some demonic shit though. I don't know why, but this makes me really uncomfortable. Oh, the door just closes immediately. You there? Did you come
Here,
from
Coda
up
begins
above?
using a kind of
What was
dialogue
up
system
there?
that he fashioned out of the engine's chat capabilities. Use the 1, 2, 3 buttons on your keyboard to respond.
I'm gonna have to move my camera because now there's stuff that's actually appearing in the corners. Normally games are pretty good at making sure that they don't do like really different stuff, but it looks like this may not be the case. So I'm gonna put myself in the corner there and just hope that I don't get in the way. So yeah, it just says, you there, did you come from up above? What was up there? So yes, there was a world stamped with whiteness. There was an enormous prison I spent hours in. There were floating colored blocks. Which should we answer with, team? Why is there black fog? That was weird. Is it just me, or are wood elves the cutest on the planet? I feel like every time I meet a wood elf NPC, I'm just like, aw. Yeah, I mean, they eat the meat of their enemies and stuff, so, you know, it's pretty cute. Don't apologize, Admo. I love these sorts of games. Can I get 1, 2, or 3 in chat? And based on how many I see the most of, I will use that answer. It probably doesn't matter at all, but put your 1s, 2s, or 3s in chat. I'll give you like 10 seconds. 1, 2s, or 3s. Hey, CB. All right, it looks like 2 has won. Oh, now it's a tie. Less than 2. Research Monkey, I'm gonna have to call that as 2. That's the world above. You've been there. Now this is important. Did you have to get through a puzzle with 2 doors and switches? All right, this is, once again, I'm gonna need you to put your answers in chat. So number 1 is yes, I did. That was literally the last thing I did before coming here. Number 2, no, I don't remember having to go through any puzzle. And number 3, I prefer not to tell you. After all, we've only just met. Buy me dinner first. Okay, I added the last buy me dinner first, but please 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Which answer should we use? 2 is winning at the moment. We got 10 seconds. All right, 2 and 3 are equal. Fun fact, snow leopard is more closely related to a tiger than it is actually a leopard. Name comes from the spotted coat that looks similar to a leopard. Very true. All right, 3 is winning. 2 and 3 are equal. 74 is very unhelpful, Logan. 74 is very unhelpful. All right, well, 2 and 3 are literally equal. We've got 2 74s, which is very, very unhelpful. I'm gonna say 7 minus 4 is 3, and we've got extra 3s, so I'm gonna say 3 is my answer. I prefer not to tell you. After all, we only just met. What? But you don't understand. We're trapped here. That puzzle is our only escape. We need to get through it. Ooh, scary. You think you want to get through, but trust me, you don't. Let me describe it for you. Let me tell you all about what it is over there. All right, I will tell you how to solve it. All right, 1, 2s, and 3s in chat. Which answer should we give? You think you want to know, but you don't. Let me describe it for you, and I'll tell you how to solve it. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. All right, 1 is winning. Couple more seconds. All right, we're gonna go with 1. You think you want to get through, but trust me, you don't. Oh no, but I do. We do. We need to get there. Do you understand? It's the most important thing in the world. We have to escape this prison. There must be an ending. I promise you, there is nothing I want more. I hate that it goes from like their heads turn and it says like either they're speaking or listening. It's very scary. I don't like it. Goodbye. Oh, the door just like literally appears. That's horrifying. No! Oh my god, it's just gonna continue? Yes, do you want to know? So hold on. Hello, how did you get here? Was there a puzzle you had to pass through? Now we only have 2 options left. Yes, do you know how to solve it? Want to know how to solve it, sorry. And no, I've been right here this entire time. 1 or 2 in chat, team. 1 or 2 in chat. Do you want to know how to solve it? And no, I've been right here this entire time. It's kind of like very uneasy, isn't it? All right, 1 is winning. Come on, guys, get involved. 1 or 2, not all the different numbers. 1, funnily enough, 1. So yes, do you want to know how to solve it? No, we actually find the black space between the doors to be far more interesting. Have you seen it? Now they're gonna talk about the fog. God damn it. Why would I care about the space between doors? Actually, now that you mention it, I remember feeling strange as I passed through it. And then I don't recall a space between the doors. 1, 2, or 3 in chat, team. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. What will our answer be? Right, 2 is winning. Yeah, it looks like it's a resounding 2 as an answer there. So actually, now that you mention it, I remember feeling strange as I passed through it. Don't think too hard about it. Wow, that makes me feel comfortable. You'll see it again soon. Why? I don't like you people. I hate how quickly the like wall appears behind you. This game is so uncomfortable.
And so we make one last descent down to the final floor of the level.
Oh, this has got some Outlast vibes in it. Team?
It's a lamppost. Okay, I can't tell you quite why, but for some reason, Coda fixates on this lamppost. It's going to appear at the end of every single one of his games from here on out. I'll tell you what I think. I think that up to this point, you know, he's been making really strange and abstract games with no clear purpose, and maybe you can only float around in that headspace for so long. Because now he wants something to hold on to. He wants a reference point. He wants the work to be leading to something. He wants a destination, which is what this lamppost is. It's a destination. We're gonna see it in the work as well. His games are just gonna become a lot more cohesive, a lot more fully developed, with more of a clear idea behind them. And as we go, that idea will get clearer and clearer and clearer.
Interesting. Is this a school? A prison? This game is a prison? Every game is a prison when you think about it. April 2009. This game is connected to the internet. As you walk around, you can leave notes. All notes you see are left by other players. I feel like if there's not a penis... Nice room, not.
So first off, I'm sure you can deduce this, but this game is not connected to the internet. All of the notes that you're gonna see have been written by Coda. This was actually the first game of his that I ever played. This was shortly after I met him at a weekend game jam in Sacramento, where I grew up.
A weekend game
on this very
jam?
level, and it was just so different from anything that anyone else was doing. So right away I was like, I have to be friends with this person. In retrospect, I think I was probably a bit too pushy, trying to get his attention. I was over enthusiastic. But he was very gracious about it and very patient with me. And I cooled off eventually.
This is creepy. Whoa, holy shit. There are a lot of, like, messages. Can you guys hear me? What? Rude, I know, right? I just came back and heard penis. What is this all about? Was there actually the word penis? Did I say the word penis? Reasonable.
Feel free to skip over any of these notes if they're not doing anything for you. Nothing extra is going to happen if you read all of them. Either way, to me they convey a sense of loneliness. I see this person who's filled with thoughts and feelings,
no worries, Clavicus.
beliefs, and has no way to express them except as scattered and unheard voices in a game that wasn't meant to be played.
That's sad. I want to tell you a secret. Once upon a time,
But it's ironic, isn't it? That in playing this game and seeing how alone Coda often felt, that we get to know him better and actually kind of connect with him. And I have to be honest with
fun.
you, this idea is really seductive to me. That I could just play someone's game and see the voices in their head and get to know them better and have to do less of the messy in-person socializing. I could just get to
It's a trap! Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wild Scar. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wild Scar. They have given 698 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that subscription to Wildscar. I really appreciate that, Hawkeye. Super duper appreciate it. You are wonderful. Wildscar, I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing and all your emotes and just having everything back so that you can spam booties and kitties and all the lovely stuff in chat. And of course, potatoes. Many, many spuds shall be spammed. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Hawkeye. The internet is the prison. The games are there to entice you into the internet. Another fun fact, clouded leopards have the largest teeth of any cat per their body size. Teeth are so big that it actually poses a threat to them, as in some cases they can actually break the female's neck whilst mating. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying. I'm gonna go now. We'll probably come back if the word penis is somehow mentioned again. Bye. Bye, Red Mage. Cool cavern, bro. Cool cavern, bro. I think I have to go this way. Oh my god, I just saw a flying penguin. Let me tell you, it was the most majestic thing I've ever seen. I don't feel like living because nothing will ever be as majestic as that. I never want to see again if nothing will ever be that beautiful again. I'm crying now and planning on ripping my eyes out. I must go now to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to read any more of these messages. I think I'm done with the messages. I think I'm pretty done with the messages. We're not gonna read those. We're just gonna skip past those. We're just gonna skirt around the messages team. You're like, yo, that got real dark. A free t-shirt. Need other side door, why you so? Make games includes door, cannot open door, thanks. Open sesame. Door how open? Okay, now I feel better. Yo, are there free shirts? They're probably made from people's eyes that were ripped out. There's so many messages I can't get past them. A game where you leave notes and suddenly everyone's a poet. And they didn't know it. Can I drop down there? I kind of love this picture over here. Can you actually drop down and like skip through a part of this? No, you can't. Okay, I was just curious. Why is this one not lit up? Wait, is that a painting? Oh, the ones that you go past and look at are no longer lit up. Cabbage shapes our nation. It does not matter if you ever get over there. Okay, this is just all very dark. Shea Gorath quote. I need someone to talk to. Oh my god, these notes are breaking my heart and I don't even understand half of them. I'm not safe. Oh my god. This is dark. Why is this game... This game is so uncomfortable. Well done, all of you. What does that mean? You're freaking me out going to the edge like that. It's about how this game is pretentious and you all suck. Okay, I like that note. That was good. 10 out of 10 note. I'm sorry about freaking you out by going to the edge. I'm just trying to see if I can skip through it all. His terrible secret, he kept it well. Is it getting darker? Is anyone else seeing that, or is it just me? Like sometimes it gets darker?
At the end of this level, we're going to see the puzzle again. And here, I'll tell you what I think the puzzle means. Each of these games represents an idea that was on Coda's mind at the time that he was making it. And the puzzle is a way of closing the door on a previous chapter of his life before moving on to the next one.
Become one with the spiraling nonsense. I.e., please be a part of the Spud Buds. Downward. Keep digging! Keep digging! Happy digging noises!
After exploring a theme that, he might find difficult, Coda can then place this puzzle that he knows has a reliable solution, he understands exactly how it works, and so it gives him a simple mechanism for moving on.
All the whispering is so creepy. Does this puzzle have a solution? Oh my god, I've been here for literally an hour. What the F do I do? Help! Help! This doesn't make sense. The second door won't open. Shit, how do you solve it? Developer answers, please. See, I got this almost immediately.
This dark area between the doors, a space between spaces.
I'm heading back to the start later, guys.
You get to pause.
It's not so bad in here.
Just for a moment.
No solution.
Few seconds to reflect on
no
and
answer.
Let go of the events that
no
led
second
you
switch.
to step back and connect the pieces together. to grasp at that elusive bigger picture.
I really like this puzzle, weirdly enough. Like this little thing. I don't know why. I want the whispering to stop though. Oh great, now there's typewriters. That's almost worse. How do you leave notes? I agree. How do I leave notes? Are you there? Please say something. It can be anything. I just need you to say something. Talk to me, please. Why are you having so much difficulty talking? Speak, 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 speak.
Okay, this one is tough.
That's
it's
so
gonna kind of just
creepy.
spin its own wheels for a few minutes. Hang with it.
Writer's brains, OMG. Go from a quiet whisper to extreme shouting. Yeah. Hey, Flimsy. Heckin' hello back to you. How you going? There's a well. And a beautiful sky. And a cliff. And a banner. And a glass coffee table. And a door. I don't like this space above here. That's probably where we're walking, isn't it? Oh no. We're in the well.
See, like,
No.
this is it. The whole game. And there's nothing that's particularly interesting about it. You just walk to the end of a hallway. Except, for some reason, Coda gets really fixated on this prison that has all of this modern furniture. And I don't know why, but he decides he needs to revisit this prison. He's gonna start over, use the same assets, turn it into something else. Okay, cool. Here's version 2.
I'm well, just doing some Halo weeklies. So you've been enjoying Halo? I haven't played it. Well, look at that well. That made me so uncomfortable. Does anyone know the story of the game? If no, I shall shush. I've never played it before, Panther, no. Lassie, help. They're in the well. All right, what furniture ought to go into the center of the room? How about a TV with surround sound? A refrigerator, put a giant hole in the ground. 1, 2, or 3, team. Get your answers in chat. TV with surround sound, a refrigerator, or a giant hole in the ground. 1, 2, or 3. Fully addicted considering streaming tonight. That's exciting, Flimsy. That's awesome. Please let us know if you do. Yeah, I was thinking 3 as well. A giant hole in the ground sounds kind of funny. I'd like to see where that goes, even though I kind of would love to just put a TV there. I'm afraid of the sound changes for 1. Yeah, true. We learned a lot about this during game design class. Yeah, it's kind of creepy as. All right, we're gonna go with 3. We're gonna go with 3. We're gonna go with 3. That's not a hole. Okay, now what about along the wall of the room? That's not a hole. Team, it's not a hole. I'm very upset. I feel like our answers don't matter and I feel attacked. What about along the wall of the room? Okay, so let's put a huge picture of a horse. I'd really like a washing machine, 10 stoves lined up along the wall. That has Minecraft vibes, and I'm sorry, I'm just gonna answer 3 without asking you guys. I want 10 stoves. That's similar to what 10 stoves in Minecraft look like, but it's not true. That's not right. I think we should light up this room a bit. All right, a skylight, full ceiling window. Let's open this baby up. I'm thinking a 10 by 12 recessed electric 6-inch soft LED ceiling lights with fluorescent trim. We'll put live Tesla coils in each corner. Yeah, I like 3. I like 3. 3 sounds intense. Tesla coils deliverance sounds kind of cool. 3 and 1 are pretty even, and I think there's more 3s though, so we're gonna go with 3. Aww. Aww. And a table. You need a table. Who are you? Where exactly are you doing this from? I'm pretty sure none of my choices are making any difference. And tables were invented in 1935. Okay, we need to look that up. When were tables invented? $2,500 BC. I thought that sounded a little bit late. Could you imagine that before 1935 they were just like, what do? Where eat dinner? Where eat dinner? All right, we're gonna do tables were invented in 1935 because it's ridiculous. And 2 people said 3, so why not?
There's a bit more to this one, but still, it's not really communicating anything. It's kind of just weird for weirdness' sake. So,
Oh,
okay,
I
he throws
hate
it
that he
out and
does
starts
that.
over. This time he comes at the prison idea from a different direction.
I hate that it just cuts to black so suddenly. I hate that. I really hate that. Hello, please walk forward. I mean, at least it was polite. This guide will enable you to escape any prison environment. Follow the instructions carefully and take care that you remember each step. First, click on this table. Good. Go over to the photo frame and turn it slightly. Now turn the floor lamp in this room off and then turn it back on. Now go to the left side sofa and move it over a little. What the hell? Finally touch the shelves. That's it. In a real prison, the escape will now open. Return to the start and be taken back to your prison. What? So table painting, lamp on off, sofa, shelves. Return. I'm very confused.
Ah! Ego,
And of
help!
course, now the table is gone and you can't begin the chain of events to escape.
Wow. Wow.
Here's a version where there are no bars, but you can't actually get to the well. And then a version where the inside of the prison is the outside and the outside is the inside.
What the
Let me just
hell?
link you real quick to
Hi,
a few more of
Fox.
these. I mean, he really unloaded on this prison idea. There's nearly a dozen of them. Personally, I think it's awful to watch this. To see a person basically unraveling through their work. And for what? Like, at what point do you just go, maybe there are game ideas other than this prison that I could be working on? But Coded doesn't have that voice telling you to stop. That particular mechanism of defense against yourself. Without it, you just spiral. And so he keeps going and going and going and going and going. And then he hits on something. And he likes it. And
Fox,
that's
thank
it.
you so
He's done.
much.
He stops making prisons.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome,
this is
Raiders.
the very last
How are
version of the
you?
prison game that he created. And the reason I think it works is that the prison is not actually in it.
Hey, Kit Foxfire. Hi, Dream. El Ray Delion Fox, my darling. Had fun with Super Battle Tank. Almost beat it. And then more of the Lion King. You were playing the Lion King? Also share a bit of a super project I worked hard on for a few days. How about you all? How goes the night and day for you all? Fox, my stream crashed earlier when I tried to play a Lego game, which really sucked. And then because we were actually building Lego. This is how far we got in 2 hours because we talked too much. And we actually got completely distracted by other conversation. But yeah, so we started off the day starting to build Lego. And then because my second camera died, I had to stop because I don't have the camera angle to show you what I'm doing. So we were just going to play Lego and then it crashed my stream. And then when I came back, a bunch of my browser sources are gone. So my scenes are a little bit broken. And so we played a bit of Drawery for a while. And now we're playing the Beginner's Guide, which is kind of like a successor to the Stanley Parable. I'm pretty sure you saw me play that last year once or twice. And so far, this is very cursed. Stanley Parable was more enjoyable so far, in my opinion. But this is really interesting and thought-provoking and confusing and kind of scary sometimes. Thank you for the host stream. How are you going? It's cursed and I'm hooked. Yeah, it's kind of like my life, you know?
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Loctavian subscribed with tier 1, thanks to @hawk_I_117 for my sub gift.
Hey Loctavian, thank you so much for popping in and resubscribing. Thank you Hawkeye for that wonderful gifted sub. How you going, Lock? How you feeling? I immediately thought of Stanley Parable when I saw this upon rating. Yeah, pretty much. Guys, make sure you do go and give El Rey Delion, our wonderful fox who just rated in, a follow. Give them some love. And Loctavian, wonderful bean. I hope you're well. This is really dark and scary, and I don't like that. And there's that freaking light post again. Oh, it's so creepy. Feeling good? I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling good. That makes me happy. I had been holding on to the Stanley Parable as a redemption for El Rey in the future after the remake, but it sounds like he may have already been exposed to it. I'm not 100% sure if you've watched me play it or not. That's why I was sort of asking. Because, yeah, even if you have watched someone play it, though, there's nothing like playing it for yourself. There's nothing like playing it for yourself. I've played it a few times now and would still go back and play it again. I'm stuck in the box and I can't move. Ooh, hello. Who is this? Hey, it's me. I'm you from after you escaped the prison. I only have one option now. And the sound is awful. I think what makes this uncomfortable to anyone is compared to Stanley Parable where the narrative actually guides you. Yeah, no, it's really not that. It's the sounds.
And so this is
the sounds get me.
Is to be able to talk to someone, to share what's on his mind, and to get some good advice from someone who knows. But the irony is that even in this scenario, you're still talking to yourself. You know, all of these games so far are Coda talking to himself.
So you're me? You were trapped in this prison too? Yes, I was in the furniture maze. Yes, I was in the escape tutorial. Yes, I was in the reverse prison. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Do we want to be the maze tutorial or the reverse prison? I love the Stanley Parable as well, Zarwin. 1, 2, or 3's in chat, team. You got 10 seconds. Choose which answer you think, even if it matters. I'm you. I'm your shadow. It's a big shadow, team. Also, the 2005 design where PNG images were just pasted on meshes. Isn't it great? Isn't it so jarring? All right, 3 it is. I was in the reverse prison. That's where I am right now. I'm so glad to know that I get out eventually. What's it like to escape? Actually, I'm already forgetting what being in the prison was like. It's strange, but in a way I kind of miss being in the prison. It feels like being completely still and wildly in motion at the same time. 1, 2, or 3 in chat, team. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. The sounds are so disconcerting. All right, we got a 3, we've got 2s, couple more seconds. I don't think it matters. It never seems to matter, but I kind of still want to get input. So 2-1 by the looks of things, 2-1, hilarious. It's strange, but in a way I kind of miss being in the prison. Why? Was there anything about it that you felt good about? Being here sucks. What is this conversation? True, maybe I only like things once I don't have them anymore. It was comfortable. I knew its limits and I knew my place. Don't you feel excited about getting out and the promise of freedom? I miss all the couches, penguins. All right, so 1, 2, or 3, team. We've got a 3 from Admo that's starting off the voting process. 1, 2, or 3, chat. All right, 3 is winning. Couple more seconds. Anyone else want to get involved? So many napping spots. That's very true. All right. 3 is still winning. All right, 1 is now equal. Oh no, I need a tiebreaker in chat. Need a tiebreaker in chat. I could tiebreak, but then that's 3. All right, 3 it is. But don't you feel excited about getting out and the promise of freedom? Excited? It's the only thing that matters to me. It's the only thing that's keeping me going. Excited doesn't really do it justice. All right, exactly. You have something you care about, something to look forward to. You won't always have something that you care about as much as this. Just be with that enthusiasm for a bit. Let it ooze into your flesh. That's a very uncomfortable sentence. 1, 2, or 3 in chat, team. What should we say? Again, I don't think it matters, but let's get some input. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Zarwin likes 3. Is it because of the word ooze? It was because of the word ooze, wasn't it? There is no 5. Love a good ooze. All right, 3 it is. Just be with that enthusiasm for a bit and let it ooze into your flesh. All right, wait, if you're me, then did you get a call from another version of you when you were trapped? No, I think I'm the first person to call back. Or yes, I did get a call and that's how I escaped. 1 or 2, team, in... That's a very difficult one, isn't it, Kit Foxfire? Enthusiasm? Enthusiasm, I like that. Goop. Goop is good, Ego. All right, we got 1, 2, 1, 2. 1 is now winning. 1 is now winning. All right, I think 1 it is. I think I'm the first person to call back. Then can you tell me how to get out? Maybe I can come find you? What do I have to do? To get out, all you have to do is be sincere. To get out, you need to tell me how you feel right now. And to get out, just talk with me for a bit. I don't like any of those. They sound creepy. 1, 2, or 3, chat. Hearing the music while making your food for the next day is very interesting. Just like really stressful cooking. It's a new form of exercise to get your heart rate up. Just stressful cooking. All right, we got some 2s in chat. We got some 2s in chat. 2 is winning at the moment. Couple more seconds. All right. 2 looks like it's winning. Yeah, 2 it is. All right. To get out, you need to tell me how you feel right now. What? That will free me? How does that work? Listen, you can't know until you're out, but I promise it works. Just tell me how you feel. It will make sense. I sound like a psycho. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Which one should we say? Which one should we say? You like 3? Which is really ambiguously, it will make sense. You like 2? 3? 3 is now winning. Couple more seconds. Which one do you like, guys? I love that you guys are all peeking like... I don't know, I feel like 3 is almost the creepiest because it's so like ambiguous. Like the way it's saying, it's just sort of just like, it will make sense. Okay, I feel afraid that nothing will ever change. Ah! They're all the same. Like it. They all just say go on. One, 2, or 3, chat. They all are the same answer, but which number do we like the most? At the moment, we've got to vote for 3. Such a mood though, yeah. I feel afraid that nothing will ever change. That is definitely a mood. Less than 3. So you're going for anything that isn't 3. All right, it looks like 3 is gonna win, so we're gonna go with 3. Proto. Go on. That was
I can see why he
creepy.
considers this a fitting conclusion to the prison games. After all of the obsession and frustration, just to be told by someone you can trust that things are going to be okay. Wouldn't that be nice? So what would it look like if Coda wanted to make a game about talking to someone other than himself?
I have to go to the bathroom, and I think we all need a minute because that was terrifying. I just need to go to the bathroom really quick. So guys, get up, stretch, grab yourselves a drink if you need one as well. I won't be long at all, but yeah, bathroom, hydrate, all that jazz. And when we come back, more confusion. It's gonna be great. I'll be as quick as I can. I won't be long.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Okay, we are back. All right. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom, had to fill up my water. Feeling a lot better now, which is good. Hope everyone else is feeling better. What did I miss in chat? Lurk and hello. I hope you're having a good... Hey, Alice. Nice to have you in here. I hope you're well also. Thank you for the shout out, Ego. Oh, Panther, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for timing yourself out to make sure you get all the sleep that you need. Oh, hello, Miller. How are you? It's nice to see you. You ever rewatch a TV show and get to a really sad episode and put off watching it? I'm there. I want to watch another episode, but it's the really bad one. What show are you watching, if I may ask? That shouldn't really give any spoilers, but I'm just curious. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep being super uncomfortable. Yeah, let's go, team. Let's freaking go. Woo! This is actually kind of beautiful, though, to be honest.
To me, this environment is meant to represent Coda's puzzle, with the 2 doors on either side and a dark transitional space between.
This is really beautiful. This is like really beautiful. Oh, that's not. That looks like blood, but it's obviously just a drink. Still makes me uncomfortable though. I wonder if I can do the same thing here.
You'll notice that the quality of the art is a step up from previous games, including this new and improved chat system, which he started using from this point on. From here on out, he begins putting much more effort into the visual polish of his work, and this particular game took 2 months to create as a result.
Right. There's a movie that I will always cry when I watch, and I watched it a couple of times since New Year's. Penguins, what movie have you been watching? Downton Abbey? Are you gonna hate me when I tell you that I've never watched Downton Abbey? You like the pillows, and it could be just beautiful blood? I mean, you know, blood can be beautiful, I guess. Wildscar, I guess. One of the characters is gonna do a big heck and die, and I'm not sure I can handle that. That's fair enough. All right, well, my goodness. I'm glad as all heck that you showed up. I thought I might be having to clean this entire house all by myself. And right, miserable would have been... It's very miserable to have to clean the entire house by yourself, team. Can I get some Fs in chat for having to clean your house by yourself? Everyone knows that lonesome hands make lousy homes. Okay. Don't worry about me. A place this nice, I'll be glad to stay here all night. And lousy homes make home loners. Are we cleaning this whole place? Can we get some 1, 2s, and 3s in chat? Are we saying, don't worry about me, we're gonna be staying all night, it's so great? The shitty joke about home loners. Or are we cleaning this whole place? I kind of like the 3rd one, but the 2 one's kind of a bad joke. Ego, that's not helpful. It's not helpful. Well, there's only already 2 1s in chat, so I guess I'm just gonna go with that, because why not? Don't worry about me, a place is nice, I'll be glad to stay here all night. Well, now you just might be getting a little ahead of yourself there, no? Why don't we start cleaning and then you decide whether you could do it all night? I'll finish up here, and in the meantime, could you please clear the table? Much nicer. That's the table I want to see. Now would you please run into the bedroom and make the bed? Sure, creepy box person. It's a bathroom. Well, it was really easy. While you're in there, you straighten up the rug a bit. Okay, all the details matter. Do you enjoy being a house cleaner? How'd you end up doing this job? And it's been a long time since I've seen a house this messy. Aww. All right, I have to head lurking as work is starting. Good to see you all. Nice to see you as well, Clavicus. Thank you again for 12 whole heckin' months. And I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I really, really do. You like 2, Admo? All right. How'd you end up doing this job is number 2. A friend dragged me along at a time when I was practically desperate for cash. Turns out I've never felt so good doing something for money in my whole life. Never did like cleaning my own home. I might have gotten some demons I ain't ready to face yet. Speaking of demons, someone's put this couch all in a mess. Would you come and straighten these pillows here? Why demons? Oh dear, looks like someone spilled a drink over by the couch. Maybe mop that up as long as you're over there as well. I feel compelled to share an incredibly cheesy personal insight. Are you okay with that? Make it especially cheesy. Yep, I'll try to get by. Or do you absolutely have to? I kind of like number one because I do like cheese. The music is making me really uncomfortable. I don't know why, but we're gonna go with one. I do like cheese. No. No, it was stupid. Sorry. Never mind. These dishes need to be washed. Why don't you come and do that? What the hell? He didn't tell me a cheesy joke. Last I checked, the tub needed a cleaning. How about you scrub it down as best as you can? No need to be perfect. We're all just human. Are you gonna fucking do anything yourself, mate? Jesus, I thought you enjoyed doing this, or you just trap people. Oh God, that bath was disgusting. Are there still books scattered on the floor of the bedroom? If so, would you put them back on the shelf? Is he ever gonna do anything himself? Perfect. Now then, how about you come and clear these dishes off the table?
This house cleaning level almost feels like cleansing. It's the moment after a particularly difficult or traumatic experience.
It keeps going.
You just need to let it sit and digest inside of you, and eventually cohere into something meaningful.
Sounds like a reprise of Linger by the Cranberries. It kind of does, actually. It has the same sort of vibe, doesn't it? But more creepy. Hawkeye gave me Sigit crates for helping him out. Aw, that's so nice. Thank you for doing that, Hawkeye. I think you're being the maid, but they said that that's their job, is that they're the cleaner. Depression makes cleaning easy shit hard as fuck. I'm very aware of that. I'm very aware of that. I'm asking why the actual cleaner is making the random person that walked in off the snow to clean everything. Hey Rad, how are you? I'm all right, Zarathustra. How are you? It's nice to see you. I am cleaning the house, Ginger. It seems to keep just looping. I'm cleaning the table again. Where did all these dishes come from? I just washed up. Does that sound familiar? I saw a dwarven spider mount for 100 gems. That's exciting. House cleaning is so difficult. How do you do it? Are all houses this easy to clean? And do these chores ever end? Plot twist, cleaning guy is you. Yes, Ego, do that prediction. Do it. Do it. All right, so 1, 2, or 3 team. House cleaning is so difficult. How do you do it? And are all houses this easy to clean? And do these chores ever end? Which one do you guys like the most? I kind of think... I think 3. See you later, El Rey Delion. Fox, I really, really appreciate the raid. Have a wonderful night. Look after yourself. I'll see you soon. You like 3 as well, Admo? All right, let's do it. Do these chores ever end? Darling, let me tell you something. Whatever work you do, you have to absolutely got to own it. Otherwise, it owns you. So why don't we both... Wait, why don't we...
I know that Coda really liked this game.
My brain can't read that.
He called me up to ask me to come over and look at it. This was during a period of a few months where he was like grossly happy all the time. Just walked around with a constant smile on his face.
So why don't we be with the task at hand and leave the future chores to future you? Present you wants to smooth out the rug in the bedroom, believe it or not. Trust me on this one. Okay. Pretty sure I already did that. Guys, there's a prediction up. Is Ego gonna get the apex? Looks like the top has gotten rather dirty. Would you mind tidying it up a bit? Earlier when I said I had a really cheesy thought, I was going to say that it occurs to me that one's house is a lot like one's soul. You take care of it and it take cares of you. Huh? Don't know why I felt so weird about saying that. Why does that make me feel so uncomfortable, team? Why does that make me feel so uncomfortable? Oh, we've got 90% going so far. Oh, it's swinging further. All the shiny things, it's getting down to 80%. Who's voting for no shiny for ego? That's awful. Stop that. Stop that. Nice to see you too. You're looking cute. Oh, you're looking cute, Zarathustra. Always. Everyone's cute. You're all cute. You're all heckin' cute. Team. You're all heckin' cute. Did you know that? Looks around house, crawls to corner and sobs, basically. Weird game. It is a strange one. It's kind of like a successor of the Stanley Parable. I don't know if you remember us playing that one. All right. I get it. That's a weird thing to say to someone that you just met. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty cheesy. And there's a bit of truth in it. No? So 1, 2, or 3 team. I don't like any of the answers because honestly, I don't like the conversation. I feel like I should just continue with the cheesy, but I feel like that doesn't really like continue the conversation very well. You like 3, Admo? There's a bit of truth in it. No? All right, we'll go with 3. I don't want to go out there in case it's like a demon. Anyway, so housekeeping. Let's keep doing this. Books, would you please clean up the books? Thanks. This house has a demon in it.
I'm glad he made this. I'm glad he found some peace.
How is this peaceful? Question.
But
do you enjoy this?
It can't last. The music stops, your companion is gone, it's time to leave. The door at the top of the hill is now open as well. Again, you can't stay in the dark space for too long. You just can't. You have to keep moving. It's how you stay alive.
Okay. No shinies, but I did get some pets. The pets are adorable. You believe that Ego would get something good? Pets are a great thing to get from those crates. It's actually a really beautiful look down, isn't it? Down here. It's really gorgeous. I like it. Oh, the frickin' lamppost again.
Which is the whole point of the puzzle doors, right? That sooner or later you have to pick up and move. I really thought that was the point of it.
So unnerving. Items you love at members only prices. Why did you come here today? Was it to improve your life? Was it to get a better job? Was it to make your relationships more meaningful? No. You came here to become perfect. This workshop is going to teach you how to be perfect. I want your friends, the people in your life, to look at you and think, wow, this person is a better human being than I am. Right now, who do you think about that way in your life? Who do you know who is doing so well developed as a person that they make you feel disgusted with yourself, compared to whom you feel useless, selfish, ungrateful? I intend to make you into that person. Perfection is within your grasp. And the question is not how we do it, but how do we do it effortlessly? This is easy. It is so easy. It is so easy. Being perfect is effortless.
And you play as the teacher. And suddenly, you discover that your teacher is just as bigoted and afraid as you are. Oh, and also you can move around the classroom now.
Embrace the void, team. I don't think we have the option to use the others, so this is the key. How do I achieve it with no effort? 2, on the way to work, I told an elderly person to start contributing to society. And 3, kids should not follow their dreams. Just out of curiosity, guys, 1, 2, or 3? So do you like 1, 2, or 3? I think 2 is pretty harsh. On the way to work, I told an elderly person to start contributing to society. Kids should not follow their dreams is number 3. Oh, that's so harsh. All right. Funnily enough, 3 looks like the most popular. Kids should not follow their dreams. All right, well, let me tell you right now, if it isn't effortless, then it's not the right answer. 2, I still love you. It's just that you make me feel cold on the inside. 3, being alone must be awful. So 2, I still love you, but you make me feel cold on the inside. Thank goodness all of you perceive me as being wise and intelligent. Drinking is not hurting my life. If you are torturing yourself trying to find the right solutions for your life, you're not doing it right. I kind of like number 1 because it just sounds so desperate. I can stop whenever I want to. 3 is relatable, but 2. Rad answer, honestly, if you had followed your dreams, would you now be an awesome Twitch streamer, beloved by dozens? I don't think I am either of those things, to be honest. Thank you. It's gonna sound really weird. I never really had dreams. I just kind of rolled with stuff. And tried to enjoy people's company. Tried to make my parents proud and stuff. And hopefully not, like, despise every moment of my life, because I watched a lot of people do that. So we got 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it looks like 2 is the most popular one. So drinking is not hurting my life. Black hole, but with color. There's a lot of screaming happening as well. I enjoy your company, Rad. I enjoy you as well. Very much, Penguins. You're wonderful. I don't think that I have to rip out my eyes for having seen you, though. There are also 98 of you, so there's always many Pengus to enjoy. Do you understand that you won't be happy until you love me? This is for you. It's so scary. I don't like number 1. Number 2, seek out only one thing. What is the easiest, simplest path forward? And 3, ew, I'm developing a cyst. Gross. 1, 2, or 3? I kind of like 3. It's so random. That's true. You're a heckin' spectacular Twitch streamer, loved by hundreds. Oh, Hawkeye, you guys are very sweet. Actual combo between me and my mom. Well, I didn't die today. I am proud of you. I like her a lot. Wise and intelligent, whoever said that. Thanks, Mythical. You're my BFF, Ego. 100%. You make me feel happiness. And I think that's important. And I hope that you feel the same. You can have my bottle from my cold, dead hands. All right, 3 is exceptionally popular. I love that. Do you understand that you won't be happy until you love me? This is for you. Ginger's really keen on that one, but 3 is the popular one. So, ew, I'm developing a cyst. Gross. Haha, just kidding. Anyone want to do some ecstasy after this? There is no truth. There is no path. Why is this so exceptionally dark, and why do I love it so much? I kind of love 2. 2's intense. Just like, hey yo, anyone want to do ecstasy after this? Let's do some drugs. Just to make it very clear to anyone that might be clipping this, I am not telling people to do drugs. It's just from the game. It's a joke. Thank you. Please don't ban me. All right, number 2. Anyone want to do some ecstasy after this? In the game. What if I'm not a good teacher? Do what is easiest, do what is simplest. Feel what is true. I hate that one. Holy shit, you guys, something is coming out of the back of the room. Look out. Did he do ecstasy and then realize what he was looking at? Did he do ecstasy and then finally be like, oh, so that is real. That hasn't gone away. I kind of like 3. But also the what if I'm not a good teacher is really dark. Pair that with the meth head clip and you're really onto something. You make me feel happy, but did Happy consent? Did Happy want to be felt up? Happy is the best of the 7 dwarves at hiding his true emotions. Research monkey, no. Hey, erase me, how are you? 3 and 2. No, I'm really glad that you got a gifted sub and thank you for coming in and saying hello. I hope you're well. It looks like 2 has won because Mythical and CB both wanted 2. So we're gonna go with 2. Do what is easiest, what is simplest, feel what is true. Nothing. No one. It's coming for you. It's going to destroy you. Everyone run. Run! I kind of like the chaos of 3, to be fair. I think I'm gonna go with 3. It's very chaotic. Everyone run!
I felt pretty hard for this one. I feel like it's one of the most relatable experiences that you can have. To assume that some other person is perfect and totally fulfilled in every way, and completely miss all of the little flaws that make them painfully human. I think about this game a lot these days.
He is so much lower than the music, and I have no control over
This
making
one
him
took a lot
louder.
longer than all the others for Coda
Makes
to
me
make.
sad.
It was 4 months between this and the last one. That's twice as long as it took him to make any other game before this, and it's not like it's particularly complex, so I remember I found that a little strange at the time.
Okay. Grumpy, you can always trust Grumpy for an honest answer or opinion. There's no hiding exactly how much everything annoys him. I can't click the table. And there's no, and then we got the painting and there's no lamp. I can't get on the boxes. I hate that. What the heck? This is huge. Can't click any of these by the looks of things. Sneezy, dude, wear a mask. I'm covered in your snot. Gross. Gross. This is dark and horrifying. Don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this one. I can get onto the stage from either side. Performance is beginning. Places, please. In the scene, you'll be playing as me. We are at a gathering of professionals, and first, you'll start out leaning against this wall. Good. Stay right there. The woman across the room in this chair is a professional photographer of animals. It's your dream to photograph animals professionally. This is your one chance to learn something from her, to gain something, to succeed. Go on, say something to her. Hello? Sorry I have to leave. Where is the bathroom? 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Let's go. We're doing it. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. You like 3? Where's the bathroom? You like 2? All right, 3 is winning. I'll give you a couple more seconds. 3 is winning. 3 looks like it's 1. Where is the bathroom? What are you doing? You're deflecting. You're not saying what's actually on your mind. Stop dancing around it and have a conversation with this person. Do it again! Grab your working class crates and not looting them. How is this possible? I don't have the option. I'm super scared right now. I like you. Here are all of my hopes and dreams. 1, 2, or 3 in chat, please, guys. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Let's do this. Oh man. 3 is winning. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. 3 is very much in the lead. All right. I think 3 it is. 3 it is. Here are all of my hopes and dreams. No, no, no. That's not what I said to her at all. You're missing the tone of the conversation. I was reserved, but I knew what I wanted. I was confident. For some reason, it was just that one moment, but I was confident. Maybe it's that you need a better feel of the setting. There are a lot of people around us. I'll give you some props to work with. These cones that bounce when you touch them will represent the people nearby. I need to head to bed, but enjoy your night, everyone. Good night, Amanda. One Time Plus, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Please sleep well. I hope you enjoy your food tomorrow that you are making also. Dopey, yeah, man, he'll fix you up with the good stuff. His gear is sick. Research monkey. All right, we're gonna talk to her again. I kind of want to poke them. Ooh. This is fun. This is really fun. I hate that I'm enjoying this so much. This is great. Great. So much fun. It's so much, but I do. I want to try and get between these two. And it bounces you off kilter because they're not round, or like you hit like a corner. See the corner? Damn it. All right, fine. All right. You must have worked really hard to get to where you are. I'll bet you've learned to lean into the pain. What are some sacrifices you've had to make? What the fuck is 2 about? Where did that come from? Rad became the creator of creepy music. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sleepy, this dwarf is currently being played by Ego. Stop yawning, go to bed. We've got 3 and 2 in chat. What are your choices, team? You must have worked really hard to get to where you are. I'll bet you've learned to lean into the pain. What are some sacrifices you've had to make? 1, 2, or 3? We've got 3. We've got multiple 2s, which honestly, I'm not surprised. It's very confusing. Now we've got 3s. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. See if 2 or 3 win. I think 2's gonna win. All right. I don't know why you want this one, but I'll bet you've learned to lean into the pain. You're messing it all up again. You'll freak her out if the conversation gets that personal that quickly. Do you not realize how important this was for me? I'll never get another opportunity like this again. Everything was riding on this. I want to try something. Try stepping back from the stage. No! I don't know why this gives me such a horrifying feeling. Oh God. It's a prison, team. It's a prison. This game is a prison. Again. I mean, there's some cool RGB lights though, so that's kind of nice. Oh my God! Okay, yes, this is working. This is what I was like.
Of what's going to happen next in Coda's life. The solution to social anxiety, to fears of having to perform and having to chase success, the answer for Coda is to withdraw, to hide himself away. Which is what leads to scenarios like the stairs that slowed you down several games ago, where it just becomes harder and harder to access Coda's inner landscape because he keeps retreating. He just keeps backing away from possible connections to anyone other than himself. And to be honest, I didn't consider it very healthy when I first played this game. You know, it looked to me like he was trying to justify the idea of just disconnecting yourself from the world. And that wasn't what I wanted for him or for his games. Because I feel like a lot of his games are inviting me to connect with this person, to bring him closer. But what can you do? After this, Coda went off and took another 5 months to make a new game.
Mobius tripped. Play this game properly. You must keep your eyes closed. Click to begin the game. That last one, that was creepy. That was creepy. I don't know how I feel about that one. I have to close my eyes? I don't like this. Bashful, yes, Rat is. Chat, try giving Rat a compliment. Let's see. No, thank you. Or their inability to say the right thing felt like a prison. That's true also, Ego. I want to see what's... This is so difficult. Can I open my eyes, chat? I'm using my nose to block the other screen. Can I open my eyes? Can I? Why are you laughing? Why did it go quiet? I think it would be difficult otherwise.
You should probably open your eyes if you haven't already. It's pretty much impossible to solve otherwise. And there is a solution, by the way.
Everything went quiet. Oh, that's what... Did we hit that? Okay. Help, I'm blind. I can't see anything. What's going on? Can't do something. Can you fix this? I can. I need to... Am I going to be killed by a giant door? I love the conversations they're having. What's going on? I can't die like this. I don't know yet. I'm trying to find the shields. SS Whisper. I'm blind. This is so sad. This is so sad. What is going on? Can you do something? I can't. I can try to find my supplies. This is great. There's a lamppost up there. We're gonna try and get up there. The only way to stop it is to speak something that is honest. I'm bursting with creative energy. I can't keep making these. My work is always fun. I can't keep making these was the right answer. That's it. That's the truth.
Like I said, I was getting concerned. First off, he's never been this explicit in his work about exactly what he's thinking. So where's that coming from? But then even weirder, his work has potentially stopped being an outlet for him. Not like he's having trouble iterating on ideas, but he literally just can't think of new ideas anymore. And in person, he was being a lot more distant than usual. Like, you know how sometimes a person will just deflect anything that you say in order to keep themselves disconnected all the time? It was that kind of thing. Here was the point in my relationship with Coda where I really started to wonder if he needed my help in some way.
I don't feel it anymore. I'm out of ideas. It's draining me. Keep going. Keep talking. I haven't been honest. I can't figure out how to say the thing. I thought it was going to be easy. I'm gonna go with 2 because he sounds like he doesn't know what to say. You're doing it. It's working. I don't understand, but Ego, I want to hug them too. I'm alone. I'm stuck in it. I have to work harder. I don't like any of those answers. I don't like any of those answers. I'm alone. I'm stuck in it. I have to work harder. You guys are going to have to choose this one. I don't know what to choose for this one. 1, 2, or 3 in chat team. I don't like any of these. Is there a 4th option? Is there a D that is none of the above? Oh God. This is dark. I am worried. Yeah. You want to go with 1? All right, we're just going to go with 1 because it was the first option. We're going to be okay. Oh.
His games are going to get more desperate from here on out. After this game, it's almost 6 months before he finishes something new.
Doc, the time traveling is just too dangerous. Better that I devote myself to study the other great mystery of the universe. Women. Time travel was easier to understand and control. Hello, where am I? What is this? I'm going to say, where am I? Where did this island come from? How do I get out of here? Is anyone there? Oh, the music again. I'm gonna go with 1. Where did the island come from? I feel like you choose what reveals next with this. Is that a person? How lovely. It's been a long time since I talked to anyone. What's wrong? You look lost. Hey, Conch. Nice to see you. Are you the narrator? You start to not like the narrator? Really? Okay. I'm completely out of ideas. When I try to create, I feel empty. I have nothing left to give to my work. Oh my gosh, it's continuing. Team, I don't know which one to choose. I don't like any of them. Thank you for the shout out for Conch. Give him a follow, guys. Give him some love, please. Zay has kitties too. I don't like any of these answers, and it makes me uncomfortable giving any of these answers. Do you know what I mean? This music is so uncomfortable. 2? All right, we're gonna go with 2. When I try to create, I feel empty. Ooh. It reveals more like islands. I really like these trees. Oh no, what's happened? Did something change? Hey Trep, how you going? It's nice to see you. Because the narrator keeps setting the mental stage, but when I try to zone him out, it looks less than like what he wants it to look like. Okay, fair enough. Imagine playing this on your own in a quiet room. I mean, I technically am. Thank you for the shout out. How are the meowers? Carlos has ear infections again. Our vet has no answers. She just thinks that we drew the lottery on like unlucky, because cats just don't really get ear infections and there's no reason that they should be getting them. And yeah, it keeps happening. Puss is old and getting older, but she's okay. And the other 2 are still antisocial, but they still love us, so they're happy. Blankets acquired. Good job. Thank you for the shout out for Trep. 69, just because everyone loves 69. You're on holidays, Trep. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything in chat just then. I feel like I missed a message. Oh no, the blankets acquired. I thought I missed that, but I didn't. All right, so there was a machine that kept me going and it stopped. I'm trying to find this engine that used to protect me to start it again. 1 or 2, guys. 1 or 2. Oh, we probably had all of our time with Angie Ben. You like 1? Now stay in Blanky for maximum effect. Yes, if you are cold, please stay within Blanky. If you are hot, please remove said Blanky. So there was a machine that kept me going and it stopped is number 1. And number 2 is I'm trying to find this engine that used to protect me to start it again. And it looks like 1 is the most popular, so we're gonna go with 1. I hate the breath. I don't know why, it makes me uncomfortable. Can I fall? No. You're looking for a machine. I think I know where it is. It isn't far. Okay. What? You have to take me to it. I need to see it to know why it stopped. 1, 2, or 3, team. So what? Or you have to take me to it. Or I need to see it to know why it stopped. I kind of like 3. But 1 is also very understandable. Just what? What does that mean? We've got 3 and 1 and 3. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. What? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on here? We're playing the Beginner's Guide, which is a successor to Stanley Parable. That blanket emote flail is awesome. It is very cute, Star. Very cute. Pretty even. I think we've got 3 3s and 3 1s. I'm just gonna go with 3. I need to see it to know why it stopped. I really like this level, weirdly enough. I'm not sure
If the last game
why.
featured Coda talking explicitly about his creative frustrations, this one turns it up to 11. Now, put yourself in my shoes playing this. Here's a friend whose work is exhibiting signs of struggle, frustration, anxiety, depression, even. And yet, still, he keeps making games. He keeps throwing himself into the grinder even when he clearly doesn't have the energy for it anymore. Why? What is it for?
All right, I can take you to it, but there's a problem. It's guarded by a difficult puzzle. If you can help me solve the puzzle, we'll find the machine. Deal? 1 and 2 are both just deal. And 3, it doesn't matter what I say, does it? We're going to end up there one way or another, right? So 1, 2, or 3. I completely ignore the last 2 hours. It's understandable. I'm very ignorable. Thank you, Skyfox. How are you over there, by the way? Is it hot where you are at the moment? Hi, Animal Spiker. How you going? It's nice to see you. But is it though? Yeah, I know what you. I kind of know what you mean, Admo. I get what you're picking up on. You want 2. You want 2. Just the second deal. 3 is the most popular so far. Thank you for the shout out for Animal Spiker. Any other answers? I'll give you guys a couple more seconds to contribute if you would like to. Otherwise, it looks like we're going with 3. It doesn't matter what I say, does it? We're going to end up there one way or another. It's about 34 at the moment. About the same as here then. Cool. Hot. Don't love it. Don't appreciate it, really. Great weather. All right, 3 it is. It just said deal. It just said deal. Runner Rain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your time here. It's always this scuffed, always this confusing, and I'm always this. So thank you for being here. Perfect, come along, I'll show it to you.
Because from my perspective at the time, and just what I knew of him, this was a result of how isolated he was. He was in his own little bubble, just sitting at his computer all day, not really showing these games to anyone, not releasing them onto the internet, and so he didn't have anyone outside of himself to connect with. He had no outlet to ground himself on.
What is this exactly? Good question, Animal Spiker. But if you're actually asking what the game is, this is the Beginner's Guide. And I'm not sure if you ever watched me play Stanley Parable last year, but it's kind of like a successor to that. It's very thought-provoking. It's a door, not a puzzle. It's actually a puzzle. It's a door that's a part of a puzzle. It is actually a puzzle. If it is the same, I have no way of knowing if it's the same as the other ones, but they have been the same so far. I will show you. So 1, hey, I recognize this. 2, I've solved this puzzle before. And 3, this is easy. I kind of like number 1. I'm starting to see the games as a series of attempts to play a hero, but with no solutions to do so. Yeah, I could see that. I recognize it as a door. 1 looks like a door to me. All right, I'm gonna just go 1. I recognize it then, okay? Okay. I recognize this. Oh, wonderful. Can you tell me how to do it? First, you have to close the door. First, you have to open the door. First, you press the switch on the inside. So 2 is going to be the correct answer, right? So should we go with 2? Can I see some 2s in chat if you agree? Otherwise, 1 and 3 are an option. I feel like 2, I feel like we should just go along with what is meant to be the accurate thing to do. First, you press the switch on the inside, probably 3. Saying this person needs to play with not just himself. It seems to be very in-depth. That'll save someone who is really depressed, maybe even the narrator himself. All right, first you have to open the door. We're gonna go with 2 because that was the most answers we got. Okay, now what? Now you have to close the first door. Now you have to open the first door. Now you have to press the switch on the inside. So now you have to close the first door is actually the correct answer. So see this? See how there's a door here? Trap? And there's no way of opening it? This is where the puzzle comes into it. So now you have to close the first door. We're gonna go with that because it is the correct answer. All right, what's next? Now just close the first door. Now just open the first door. Now just press the switch here. So we're gonna go with 3 because that is the correct answer and we do have to open the switch. And that opens the door. Ha! That was so simple.
Talk yourself out of loneliness. It doesn't work that way. You can't be the one writing both the questions and the answers. Then there's no movement. Then there's no circulation. If all of your anxieties are being channeled into your work, then if the work ever fails, you have no backup and you're just going to crash.
That was so simple. I can't believe I never solved this before. I want to press all the switches. Maybe the narrator is Coda? Big brain thoughts. Are these my answers? There was a machine that kept going and it stopped. Are these my answers? Judging by the stage level, he has trouble talking to people. I would agree. Okay, here we are. What are you talking about? There's no machine here. These are just words on some walls. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Oh, I don't like that. I like 3 as well, Trap. I'm just gonna go with 3 because I want to get out of this auditory situation that makes me really uncomfortable. These are just some words on the walls. Trust me, you'll see. You have to say that your work is fun and easy. You have to say that the game development is simple and joyous and that you love it 100% of the time. Okay, making games is simple. Okay, making games is easy. All right, making games is effortless. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. I don't think it matters at this point. And I hate the audio in this section. It makes me really like uneasy. 2, 3. Give you guys a couple more seconds. We need a tiebreaker on these. 2. 2 it is. Sure, making games is easy. That feels wonderful. But it wasn't true. Why did the walls just crumble? Why did I feel so awful when I said that? 1, 2, or 3. Whew, this is dark. You think 2 again? Why did the walls just crumble? 2, 2. Yeah, he's lying to himself and it's not helping. Yeah. All right, 2. Why did the walls just crumble? Don't worry about it. Just keep talking. Keep saying that creation is easy. When I make games, I feel completely energized. I'm constantly excited and enthusiastic about my work. It's easy. It never stops being easy. Well, it sounds like 3 is what we're meant to choose. Would you guys agree? Because it has the word easy in it. The audio in this section makes me very uncomfortable. Like it's grating at like my spinal cord. It's easy. It never stops being easy. Let's go with 3. Yes, there was a world stamped with whiteness. Press the switch.
At the time that he made it, it looked really unhealthy.
You have to open the door.
I was watching him do this
Close
to
the
himself,
first door.
and I hated it. I hated seeing him so trapped. It's like video games are not worth this amount of suffering.
No. All right, yeah, that's wonderful. Keep going. Every time I make something, I feel better about myself. Just never stop creating and you'll never feel bad. It's such a simple solution. I'm gonna go with 1. Would you agree with that? Like every time I make something, I feel better about myself. Like it's like that intense lie that I feel like he's telling himself. None of them have easy in them. I agree. I agree. Maybe 3. That's like the closest to like the word easy or the term easy. You like 2? So we got 2 2s and a 3. Anyone else got any thoughts to add in on that? If it's simple, it is easy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking once Trep said like there's no easy in it. All right, 2 looks to be the most popular though. So we're going with 2, just never stop creating, you'll never feel bad. I'm getting sad. I know, right, Ego? I'm like, oh God, I wasn't ready for this. All right. I'm gonna go with 3. Simple solution. I did get a call, that's how I escaped.
Someone I really cared about. And I used to get so much joy out of seeing him create. For him to suddenly become angry and frustrated like this, it was the worst thing for me.
Perfect, that feels fantastic. None of this is helping. I'm going to vomit. Please, where is the machine? I don't think any of those answers really matter in the long run, but 1, 2, or 3 in chat. You like 1? None of this is helping. You like 3? 1 is winning. I'll give you another second or 2 to vote. I mean, considering both of my mods, I'm gonna go with 1. My mod said it, guys. I'm sorry. Mods get last say. None of this is helping. Patience, you have to trust me. I promise this will work. Please continue. Pain breezes effortlessly off me. Any sacrifices made for my work are worth it 100% of the time. It always pays off eventually. 1, 2, or 3, chat. Oh, hello, happy Friday, Cos Sheep. Gonna need you to tone down that happiness level. We're in a bit of a moment at the moment. I'm just joking, Cos, it's so nice to see you. How has your Friday been? Thanks for popping in. We're in a bit of an intense moment in this game. We got a 3, we got a 1. Do we have a tiebreaker? Thank you, CB. Number 1 it is. Pain breezes effortlessly off me. Yes, more. Keep going.
This is what I felt at the time. I don't know how else to explain it. I wanted it to stop more than anything. I had never felt so rotten. I needed more than I had ever needed anything for this to stop.
There is no shame, no fear, no guilt. I will be saved by my work. I believe this unquestioningly. I'm a vessel for certainty. 1, 2s, all 3s in chat, team. Oh my God. I just need a second away from that audio. That audio is just getting real intense. I legitimately hate that audio. I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion. Okay, I feel better. I needed that moment. Oh. Why is
And
there
I
only
mean
one voice?
really massive.
Thank you, Star, for doing that for Fenrir. Why is the only voice actor in Coda's games female? Who's the female if Coda didn't let anyone else see the work on them except for the narrator? Sounds like someone's strangled to death over and over. Just sounds like someone's crying. So massive. I think I only saw a 1 in chat. I don't know if I missed it. I'm just gonna go with 1. Thank you for the shout out for Cos Sheep. 2 from Hawkeye. Anyone else? Another 1. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. All right, 1 it is. There is no shame, no fear, no guilt. Incredible, that's it. I'm free. Oh. Wow, yeah, I definitely came in with the wrong energy today. Cos Sheep, it's such an intense game.
But it didn't stop. After finishing this one, Coda takes another 7 months and comes up with a new game.
That as a game is not a game. That is not a game. That's not a game. That's not a game. No matter what you say to me, that is not a game. All right? It's not. It's not a game. Ma'am, I'm glad to see you've arrived safely. We've captured the machine and it's waiting for you now. You can begin the interrogation whenever you like. I intend to be quick. I intend to be quiet. I intend to be brutal. 1, 2, or 3 in chat, team. That was an introspection of some sort. Yeah. Yeah. This whole game isn't a game. It's an audiobook with no story. Yeah. It's a good way to put it so far. It most certainly is a game as I play with all the emotions. Yeah, that's true, Wildscar. You like 1? We got pretty equal on 1 and 3. Anyone else? In case you didn't know who that was, that's how the engine seems to work, is that they just have the mannequins with like a box on their head to tell you if they're talking, listening, if they're like a user, if they're a guard. It looks like 3 and 1 are pretty much the same. I think one, and also both my mods chose it. So we're gonna go with that. I intend to be quick. Very good. Just be warned, someone called the press, so we might have a bit of attention on this one. Also, one more thing you should know about the machine. It calls itself Coda. Laughing at the crashing spaceship full of blind folks, maybe not so funny in hindsight. It was still pretty funny, especially because I was just sitting there with my eyes closed.
And of course, it's the machine.
I only have one option, and it just says you stopped. So I'm gonna say that, you stopped. You stopped feeding us. Your work was keeping us alive. Your work was keeping us healthy. 1, 2, and 3 in chat, guys. I feel like 1 is the most accurate, but 3 is the most important. Does that make sense? I got 3s, I got a 2. Can't solve the problem if you don't see it, yeah. All right, 3 is winning. Let's go with 3. Your work was keeping us healthy. Random Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to have you here. Those people out there, can you imagine what pain you've put them through? That's 1. It was only because of your creations that any of us could make it through every day. How can we possibly go back to trusting you to do this job? I don't like any of these answers. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Mind you'd really want to see what is going to kill you. You like one, Goldana? Randomly, it's lovely to meet you. Good to have you in here. First playthrough of this one, so it's intense. We are making ourselves scared. Oh God, skip. I'm just gonna go with one. Goldana's the only one that chose. So those people out there, can you imagine what pain you've put them through? I'm just gonna go with one. Just gonna do it immediately. It's too late. So here's what needs to happen. You need to go out and apologize to them. You have to admit to the people that you allowed them to suffer. I've been so alone. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. My heart. Okay, we're gonna go with 3. Apologize for leaving me. No, nothing. Think carefully. I know how to hurt you. I have seen the thing you fear. 1, 2s, and 3s in chat. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is wow to come in. Haha, I love it. It's not the normal kind of game we play. It's just a random variety day and we were just finishing up some different stuff. And a game I wanted to play crashed my computer, so we just tried this because it's been sitting here waiting, and wow, this is intense. 3 is the obvious answer. I've seen the thing that you fear. Sounds like an abusive relationship. Kinda, yeah. All right then, I will apologize to the people on your behalf. My followers, my friends, 1 or 2, my followers or my friends. Hey, Toasty. The upside down is very upside down about all this right now. Very upside down. 1, my followers. It falls on me to deliver bad news. I have a troubling revelation. I don't know if I should go for 1 or 2. Oh my God. 1 it is. All right. It falls on me to deliver bad news. The machine will not apologize to us. The machine refuses to admit that it deliberately hurt us. I don't like either of these answers, team. 1 will not apologize to us. Okay. This is not important. We are stronger than it thinks we are. We'll find a way to live without it. We do not need its games. I hate all of these answers, team. Which one do you think? I don't like this. 2? All right, we'll find a way to live without it. We do not need its games. Let us pay it retribution. Let us show it that we are not failures. I think the machine is his brain. I would agree with you, Ego. 1 or 2. Two. Let us show it we are not failures. Follow me will destroy the machine. Follow me will destroy everything that the machine has created. I don't like either of those answers. Oh my God. 1 or 2. 2. 1. 2 for sure. We're just gonna go with 2 because I don't want to, if the machine is the brain like I think it is. All right, let's go 2. Is a cry an option? I pick cry. / cry. Oh, there's a gun. What the heck? Oh! Coda, I'll make sure your work dies here. Coda, I'll make sure you are known forever. One
so
or
now
two.
the work is becoming self-destructive. And I'll tell you, at the time that I first played this game, shortly after he made it, here's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm thinking that Code is stuck in his own head, and that it's having a very negative effect on him, and that all he needs to do is just start showing his work to people, to get some actual feedback on his games. It might get him out of isolation. And so, as I'm thinking this,
I didn't get the chance to
realized that
answer.
I could be the one to initiate it. Because it would never occur to Coda to start actively soliciting feedback, so what if I did it for him? If he could see the difference it would make to have more actual conversations with other human beings, would that bring him out of his mental spiral? Would it give him confidence in himself? Would it bring
I
meaning
came
back
here
into his work?
to drink milk and kick ass.
Hi, Shosho.
And I've just finished my milk.
Showtime_Shogun subscribed with tier 1, 11 months of lovely rad less than 310.
You look a little dead.
Shosho, thank you so much for 11 months. We're so close to a year, and I hope you're well. I've missed you. Thank you for the shout out. Shosho, how you going? I'm in the middle of some intensity. I fell through the well.
So I started showing Coda's work to people. I took this one, and the islands which you just played, the theater, the notes, the house cleaning game, and some of the prison escape games. I brought them to people that I knew and trusted. I asked their opinions. And the great part is that they really loved his games. You know, the point of it all was just to give him some external reference point, but they genuinely loved his work. There was nothing for him to be afraid of.
I missed you and I'm doing good, thank you. I missed you too. That's really kind of you to say. I'm glad you're good. We're supposed to be at D&D right now and I feel awful. But like, I can't stop this right now. Put down your weapon. Oh! Oh, I can't
Can
move!
you see why I felt like this was the right thing to do? Because it's the thing that I always feel like I need, to be told that my work is good, that I am good. When someone really connects with a thing that I've made, when they see themselves purely in my work, there's nothing that feels better. And I got to give that very same feeling to my friend. I did something, I really felt like I'd done something good, like I was a good person. I felt like there was a friend who was in trouble and was unhappy and maybe didn't like themselves, and I could fix it. If I could give him this gift, maybe I could fix the problem. When they told me how much they enjoyed his games, it was the best feeling. It was the absolute best feeling. It made me feel so happy. So beautifully, beautifully happy. So anyway, Coda finishes this game, and then really he just kind of takes off for a while. So this is June of 2011, and I didn't hear anything from him for several weeks, I guess. And so out of nowhere, one day I get an email, and it's got a private link to a new game of Coda's. This one is called The Tower, and to my knowledge, it's the last game that Coda ever made. So let's take a look.
Okay, all right. I haven't forgotten about D&D. I did message in Zach's chat. I let them know I'm stuck at the moment.
Because more than anything else, the tower just feels distant. It feels like it's trying to distance itself from the world. It's a very cold game.
Oh my god.
This room actually has a maze in it. Except that all the walls of the maze are invisible. And then every time you touch one of the walls, there's this awful flashing and noise, so the experience is really miserable. The game goes beyond not being meant to be played, it actually seems to despise the player for trying to play it at all. But I do want to show you the rest of the levels, so when you're ready to continue, press enter and I'll put a bridge over the maze.
Ah, it's the same walls. It's the same 128 by 128 walls as Stanley Parable. Apparently the oven was involved. Yes. My oven's been broken since before Christmas, and
fair,
they
it's not
finally
like
were
this
able to
is the
come,
first
so...
game that's needed some modification to be playable. Like the house cleaning game. You know, that one used to actually loop the cleaning chores and you just cleaned a house forever. I had to cut it off so that you could exit the house and the game would actually end. But that game had an idea that it was actually trying to communicate. What's the deeper idea behind the invisible maze? The only way past this challenge is to randomly guess the 6-digit code. Like the invisible maze, it's frustrating to me, because it's the opposite of everything else that Coda has made. It doesn't encourage thought or engagement. It doesn't ask anything of me, except a lot of my time. What? If I could have reached him during this time, then maybe I could have asked him, but I couldn't. I still don't really understand why this is here. I'll put the code on the ground for you here, though, so that we can move on.
I don't like this. The music? I don't even know if this saves. So I can't like, I don't want to like leave it. Does this save? I don't know. Oh my God. This is so uncomfortable. Oh, okay. I'm just in a room.
The switch to open this door is actually on the other side of the door, meaning that it's literally impossible to solve from this side. So even if you somehow brute forced your way through the first 2 challenges and you got to this point, there's actually just no way to progress. And it's scary for me, the idea of Coda cutting himself off entirely, just saying, you know, that's it, that's the end of the conversation, not giving me any way to fix the problem. I feel like a failure, I guess, when I can't fix the problem. But I can open this door for you, so let me do that. Was I a failure for not understanding this game? I mean, I don't know why I would be. It's not like everything needs to have a solution, but I feel it somehow. I feel like I failed, and I don't understand why. I remember, it's June of 2011. I'm playing this for the very first time, and as I'm playing, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know this person. I have no idea who this person is. It wasn't the guy I knew, it wasn't my friend. I had come to so many conclusions from looking at all of his work up to this point, and then suddenly none of them... I had been trying to, though. That was the thing. For years I was trying to get to know him, to understand who he actually was and what he stood for. I asked him so many times to please just tell me what his games mean to him. I asked him please to tell me what the 3 dots mean.
Oh, I want to know.
And
I want to know that. I want to know that. The 3 dots confuse me too. There's color. There's color up there.
I just felt so strongly that if I could have connected with him, that if I could have somehow made his work my own, that I would finally be once and for all happy. It was that I needed to see myself in someone else. I needed to be someone other than me. But he stopped and left. And it felt somehow like I had failed.
Hey, look, a brick. Ego, it's a brick. A really big brick. We have to tell Rin.
Where did I screw up?
Oh, this is so uncomfortable.
I'm the reason that you stopped making games, aren't I? It's because of what I did. I poisoned it for you.
Dear Davey, thank you for your interest in my games. I need to ask you to not speak to me anymore.
I can share.
Hey Onyx, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? We're not far off raiding off ourselves as well, so it might be a double raid shortly, but it's lovely to meet you.
This, but when I took your work and I was showing it to people, it actually felt... it felt as though I were responsible for something important and valuable.
I wonder at times whether you think I'm making these games for you. Why does it sound like the narrator is either talking about himself or a friend he had that committed suicide? It's very confusing, isn't it, Wildscar? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out. What did you actually play today though, Kane? We played for the first time the beginner's guide. I'm now late to D&D, but we're nearly finished by the looks of things. You've so infected my personal space that it's possible...
They treated me like I was important. They really listened and cared about what I had to say. Even though I was showing your work, I felt good about myself. Finally. For a moment, while I had that, I liked myself.
Dead by Daylight Survivor? Oh, cool. I hope you've been enjoying that. So you've so infected my personal space that it's possible I did begin to plant solutions in my work somewhere hidden between games. If there was an answer or meaning, would it make you any happier? Would you stop taking my games and showing them to people against my wishes? Give them something that is not yours to give, violating the one boundary that keeps me safe? Would you stop changing my games and stop adding lampposts to them? Right. Would you simply let them be what they are?
I didn't have anything left to show people. I just had to be with myself. And as soon as that happened, there was no feeling at all. Nothing. Less than nothing. What does that mean?
When I am around you, I feel physically ill. You desperately need something, I cannot give it to you, and I literally just do not have it. Struggling to come up with new ideas is not making me depressed. Low points are just a part of the process. The fact you think I am frustrated or broken says more about you than about me. I realize that this doesn't make sense to you just yet. Which is fine, you're not my problem to solve. But I do hope that one day it clicks and that you make peace with this thing that you are wrestling.
I'm afraid that I did something really stupid because I don't like myself.
And when you finally see what I am talking about, don't say anything. There's no switch.
That's why I'm releasing this collection of your work, is because I haven't been able to find any other way to reach you. I've tried everything. And so a part of me has hope that if I put this compilation out into the world, and if I put my name on it, that maybe enough people will play it so that it'll find its way to you, so that I can tell you that I'm sorry. I know I screwed up. If I apologize to you truly and deeply, will you start making games again? Please, I need to feel okay with myself again. And I always felt okay as long as I had your work to see myself in. I mean, is something wrong with me? Because I know that I did an awful thing, and I'm doing it again right now. Like, I'm showing people your work, but I can't stop myself from doing it.
That's how badly
I need to feel something again, like I'm an addict. There has to be something wrong with me. Can I apologize? What if I tell you I was wrong? Will that work? Will that fix it? I don't know. I don't think it will, but there's nothing else that I can do. Just tell me what you want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, start making games again. Please help me. Please give me some of whatever it is that makes you complete. I want whatever that wholeness is that you just summoned out of nothing and you put into your work. You were complete in some way that I never was. And I want to know I want to know how to be a good person. I want to know how not to hate myself. Please. I'm fading. And all I want is to know that I'm going to be okay.
Wow, that was really unexpected. Thanks. That was really intense. Holy crap.
More love, more praise, more people telling me that I'm good. Always more. It's like a disease.
Where are you meant to go here, I wonder? I can't seem to get on the train. Was lurking what just happened? It just got really intense, really quick. Unreliable narrator trope 100%. As a writer, I love this. As a viewer, I was so damn frustrated. Yeah, it's often the way.
Solution.
Far out. Like, you knew it was coming. You could see it. Like the last 2 or so games that he was showing, he was getting really emotional.
Ahead of time that he just really enjoyed making prison games. Maybe I wouldn't have thought he was so desperate. I wouldn't have told so many people that he was depressed. Maybe he just likes making prisons.
Games are in fact prisons. We've discussed this many times.
Even now, the disease is telling me to stop. Don't show people what a shitty person you are. They'll hate you.
Oh god. Zach, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry I'm late to D&D. Please don't hate me. Oh, you guys are watching, aren't you? God damn it. Where the hell are we now? We're all watching. Oh my god. Hello, chat within chat. How are you? Where the hell are we now? Zach is scuffed.
I knew that my life depended
I'm scuffed.
on something to be driven by other than validation. What would that even be? It's strange, but the thought of not being driven by external validation is unthinkable. Like, I actually cannot conceive of what that would be like.
I don't like the whole walking into the light thing. He does it too often. It freaks me out.
What now? I think I need to go. And I'm sorry, because I know that I said that I would be here and I would walk you through this, but I'm starting to feel like I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot that I need to make up for, and so I'm just gonna... Okay.
What does that mean? Where the hell are we now? Why is there a line between those two? That makes me uncomfortable. Why? Hey, Venus baby, it's nice to see you again. How are you? Did we just get left alone in oh, am I do I have to go down there? I think I have to go down there. Do I? I do. I don't think there's any way out. What is this game? Oh my god. The question is, what punishment does Rad get for being late? I'm probably gonna die in this D&D campaign, so is that enough punishment for you? What the hell? The one thing I hate about this game is I can't run. You're forced at a walking speed, and it just doesn't sit well with me again. I think she's being punished right now. Hawkeye? It's gonna have a happy ending. It's fine. Oh, the long hallway to the light. God damn it. What is this? Wild Scar, I don't need that negativity in my life right now. I just don't need it. Oh my god, no. This is... Ego, timing out Wild Scar. This is it. It's to do the thing again? Is that it? Yep, that's a maze. Well, you're not wrong. It's a maze. Amazing. Fuck you, narrator. It's all a prison. This entire game is literally a prison. Oh.
Turn back. Turn back from this cave.
I've never wanted to throw my keyboard at my computer screen more than right now.
Let me prove that I'm brave. Let me keep going.
The whole game is a troll.
But the cave goes for miles and miles and miles.
I want to listen to the song, but I'm just...
Tired, but I know that you're strong.
Stanley Parable, I've always wanted to go back and play it and play it and play it and play it, right? I want to uninstall this game immediately. I never want to look at it again. I'm glad I played it. I never want to look at it ever again. Yep, ego. Yep. We are so heckin' late. Zach, I'm coming, man. I'm closing up shop. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I hate that game. I hate that game. I hate it with a fiery passion. Thank you so much to every single lovely person that came to hang out today. Today was exceptionally scuffed, just like it often is, and I really hope that you guys enjoyed what we did. Bit of Lego building at the start, a bit of Lego game crashing my entire PC, and then a bit of existential crisis. Thank you so much to every single lovely person that just came and chatted. Thank you to every lovely lurker. our new followers, including Zach. We are going to do Dungeons and Dragons next. If I'm a little bit quieter than normal, it's because I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Thank you for the shout outs, Ego guys. Follows are free. Sprinkle them all around like glitter. Get them stuck in your carpet. Go and get to know new people. You never know, it might absolutely make your day. Thank you so much to every single person that subscribed, cheered biddies, donated, rated, hosted, just hung out. I really appreciate it. Been some bad news for those that like the music from Meatloaf. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid straight into the channel, Runner Rain. I love it, appreciate you all. If for any reason you guys have not yet joined the Discord, if you feel you have the social battery to have another social space in your life, please feel free to join. It'd be lovely to have you there. Just make sure you let us know who you are when you get there. You can also choose to follow me on all of my socials. I have Instagram, I have Twitter, I have a YouTube, which currently is a lot of VODs, but I am, I've dived headfirst back into editing, funnily enough. Part 2 of 2020 stream highlights are on the way, and then I'll start on 2021. It's only the end of January in 2022. It's fine, I'll catch up at some point. I am Miss Late Core after all. Everybody in chat, look after yourselves. As Linuxel always says, guys, hydrate, stretch, get a snack, pet your pets, tell your loved ones that you love them, take your meds, and get some rest as you need it. And we are gonna go raid over to wonderful Zach. So please grab some spam. Spam is important. If you aren't a subscriber, it's not a problem. We have one for you there. And if you are a subscriber, you have many options. We would normally make a very special raid message for who we're raiding into, but we are exceptionally late and I do not want to keep them waiting. So copy from the /me of whichever message tickles your fancy. I love you all. I appreciate you all. We may even do an extra stream over the weekend building more Lego. But until then, yeah, let's go and do D&D. I love you guys. Bye. I love you. Bye. I have to go cry.